Good morning. Boy, am I excited for today. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Alright, let's just finish setting. Also got a new keyboard that I'm really excited about. It's a nice mechanical keyboard that's much nicer to type on than I'm used to. And now you get to hear it as well. But we need a better microphone that's more localized. Alright, but that does tell me that, things are working as intended in terms of the, what do you call it, the sound. Alright, let's check that this is working. Okay, that doesn't want to work. Computer is slow. It says it's doing fine. This claims. Alright, I'll restart that. Let's try that again. Yes, thank you, and give me this. All right, it's much more responsive. Here we go. Okay. Pop out that. So, what are we doing today? Well, it's going to be an interesting one, actually. Very interesting one. We are going to... So this is going to be a stream where we kind of... It's a hybrid of doing things as well as recording a few guides for YouTube. So every now and then I'll be doing intros and that sort of stuff. I'll make it clear to you when I am. Look at this. These are turbo motors. So this has been running overnight, and I hope everything else is also kind of full up. Looks like it. No. This is still being worked on. I did boost the this production. Ooh, no, I think I made a mistake in that I don't have a lot of the materials for the belts. So we will have to grab some from here. Oh my god. That's really bad. Okay. I'm going to have to do something here because we can't have a situation where we can't be building things. That's not an acceptable situation. Come on. Is this the outclad? Notice student okay, Steam. That is down here. So instead of it working exactly like this, get rid of this for a minute. Get rid of that. Well, I could have left the storage container in place actually, but whatever. Organization, storage container. No. We need need a splitter. So that can go into there. And then there needs to be like a storage container. That's for like construction materials right here. Okay. I'm going to let that clear out a little bit here. Okay, then this other bit here is for like further production. So we get some that goes to storage and some that goes to production. Now, one of the things that we will do at some point, we won't actually need that many belts in this case, so it's okay. This will gradually fill up. We have a bunch of it already, which is probably enough for what we want to do for the coal, but yeah, anyway. It's amazing. There's not a lot of aluminium that's left in our storage, and yeah, this is also pretty empty in terms of the aluminum casting. Anyway, so the thing that we're going to do today is we'll go through all of the different power generation methods. So that's coal power, oil power, geothermal, uranium. I'm going to ignore the starting power because that's pretty boring. So we'll just focus on like the more advanced production of power, like the automatable. And we're also going to ignore, I think, one of the could buy a fuel. I thought there was like heavy fuel or something like that, but anyway. We're also going to ignore sort of diluted fuel and that sort of stuff. Doesn't look like I have access to those recipes anyway. So yeah, we won't do any of those, but yeah, that's going to be the aim. And sort of for each one, we're going to record like a guide that says, hey, works like this is how it's important, this is some of the constraints and so on. So we'll start with the coal power, and the coal power I know pretty well. So yeah. The first thing is going to be that we will want to put together, okay, so this is the battery production. Now, can I make this bigger? Zoom in. Control plus. Okay. So we call this coal power. Save this. Oops. Call this coal power. Alright, and then we will get to do some planning here. I'll start with like an introduction for the coal power, and then we will do the planning piece. So you have to remember that I'm about to do sort of a YouTube video, so I'm going to be sort of introducing this guide and that sort of stuff. So just keep that in mind. Hello and welcome to this guide for how to put together some very fast coal power production, which is in Satisfactory, which is the first kind of power generation that you can actually put together that's fully automated, where you don't have to sort of put in things manually. The other sort of start that this video represents is a start to a series of guides in Satisfactory, where I'm going to be discussing the various production lines, such as the coal power, batteries, all sorts of things, coming up with sort of final form versions of them, like really highly optimized, fast production lines for each of those. The reason that we're starting with the power production is because it's sort of the basis for everything, right? Like without enough power, all your things shut down. And we've certainly experienced that a few times. A little bit ago, we had some power problems and we boosted the power production quite a bit. So currently we have 15 gigawatts. We currently only use about 8, but it really depends on whether I'm using some of the materials or not, whether some of the production lines are running, especially some of the more advanced ones. But yeah, so the reason we're starting with coal power and with power in general is because it's sort of a base need, and coal power is sort of the basic first production method that's highly optimized, highly automatable, I should say. Now, the way that we're going to approach it, there are a few things that we need to think about, right? The first one is location. So one of the things to think about in terms of where to put it, and you can see the URL here. This is a nice little map, interactive map that somebody has put together, I don't know who, but very grateful. And you can get it to display nodes of material to you, right? These sort of blue circles are where you spawn, so I happen to spawn down here, and there are sort of 3 other spawns on this map. This one's a massive one, looks like one of the more advanced spawn areas. Huge amount of flat terrain to build stuff in, but anyway, we spawned here. And the first thing that you have to do is sort of pick a location for where you want to put down the coal power plant, right? And there's sort of 2 things that you actually will need. You need both a source of coal and a source of water. So just sort of this blue stuff indicates water, right? Very early on, this is a long time ago, I think I've played around a few hundred hours of this game. When we first put together the coal, we actually picked this location over here for the coal power generation, right? And the reason for that is because there's quite a bit of water, quite a bit of nice coal over here. So shortly we will go over here and sort of optimize this coal power production. But yeah, so those are some of the considerations that you want to think about when you're putting together the coal power. If we pick maybe this spawn location, this location over here is a really good location for your coal power because you've got this huge amount of water and a bunch of really high production rate coal nearby. Let's say you've spawned over here, then this location is the obvious power location, right? Very flat, lots of coal, water. And then let's say you spawned maybe over here. Just looking at it, this one is harder because there's no coal near water. This location might be nice, although there's a bit of a cliff here. Maybe this location is a river. Rivers are not as good as lakes, but yeah, this is certainly a very tough spawn location because it doesn't sort of give you any good options for coal power, and I think that's the point. But anyway, so we're going to be picking this location over here to put down our coal power plant. Okay, and then the next consideration that we need to think about is figuring out the production rates of various things, right? So how much of this do you need, how much of that you need, and so on. So the way that we're going to do that, and I'll demonstrate it in detail, is that we want to look at these coal. Okay, we're going to be putting down a coal power plant. Does it give me stats here? No. All right. We'll have to find a location to put down the coal power plant. Let me just go down here for a minute. We'll go over to our base here. Maybe down here. Down here will be good. All right, let's look at the coal power plant once we put it down. Okay, so it's going to consume 45 cubic meters of water per minute. So let's take that down. So usually we start with the end result, right? So 45 water per minute produces, let's see, I think 75 megawatts. 75 megawatts in one coal power plant. And then the other question that I have is how much does this consume in terms of coal? Okay, let's just grab a little bit of coal. See if it tells me. That's the key number that we will need. All right, let's grab some of this coal here. I hope it tells me. All right, let's give it some coal. Okay, so it consumes 15 coal per minute. So 45 water per minute and 15 coal per minute produces 75 megawatt in one coal power plant, right? So this is the end goal. So we want to produce power, so 75 megawatts. It tells me that this happens in one coal power plant, right? So now I need to find a way of satisfying these resources. So let's focus on the water first, right? So the way to produce water, right, we can get rid of this now. The way to produce water is we use this water extractor, right? So this water extractor gets 120 water per minute. You can see that it's stated right here, right? 120 meters of 120 water per minute. So a produces 120 water per minute in one. What do we call this? Water extractor, right? Okay, so now we have a problem, right? Because this 120 water per minute is different to this 45 water per minute. So now we have to go back to the good old days of high school and find the lowest common denominator, right? Essentially where we can find what combination of water extractor and coal power plant would result in sort of a balanced production line, right? Now the way to do that is mostly by guesswork, right? So what I'm going to guess is that 5 water extractors that together produce 600 water per minute will be divisible by 45. So there's a handy, so the answer is no. All right, so let's try 6, which would be 660. 14.667. I'm pretty sure there's a version of this where it does work. So let's try 4. So 4 times 120 divided by 45. Oh boy, it doesn't work. All right, we can actually experiment here. So that would be 2.6, 5.3. Okay, so 3 is actually what we want. So we want 3 water extractors that will produce 3 times 120 is 360, right? So 3 water extractors produce 360 water per minute, right? So now I need to figure out how many coal power plants that is. So the answer is that it's 8. So then we need to scale this. So 8 coal power plants consume 8 times 15 is 120, right? 8 times 15, 120, okay. And consumes 360 water per minute. Okay. So that's pretty good. So at the moment, what we have is a nice little 3 water extractors produce 75, sort of 360 water per minute and produce, well, okay, 8 times 75, 600 megawatts of power, right? 600. All right, so the other input material that we're missing is coal. Right, so this is where this tool comes in handy as well. So if we zoom in on one of these, we are going to be using the miner Mark III because we've advanced to that stage, right? If you haven't, you just pick the one that that you have. So at the top, on the left, you have miner Mark I, Mark II, Mark III, and then around the top, you can boost various production percentages. And we're going to try to find a nice production percentage here. aiming to go to the higher end, so around 250%. Right, so a miner Mark III at 250% will produce 600 per minute. So let's see what the numbers are at the moment. Okay, so 120 coal per minute. So that actually would be fine. So produces 600 coal per minute in one miner, right? Yeah, 600 per minute if we boost it to 250% and use a Mark III miner. Okay. Now, we have an imbalance here, right? We only need 120 coal per minute, but we have 600. So we need to do the same trick. 600 divided by 120, so that's 5, right? So we need to multiply all of this by 5. So we need 15 water extractors. And they produce 360 times 5. Oops. $360 times 5. Okay, 1800 water per minute. Okay. So produces 1800 water per minute in 15 water extractors, right? And then this is going to, of course, consume 1800 water per minute and 600 coal per minute in 40 coal power plants. And then, of course, 600 times 5, this produces 3 gigawatts. So 3000 megawatts, right? So this is kind of the aim that we're going to be going for, right? So we're going to put down 1 miner, 15 water extractors, which is a lot, and 40 coal power plants, right? So put that build together. Now, there are actually, if I go over here back to the map, there are actually 4 coal nodes. So we can multiply this by 4 again. So we can actually put 160 coal power plants down and whatever number of water extractors we have here and produce a massive amount of water, a massive amount of power, which we will try to do here. So if we multiply this by 4, that's actually 12 gigawatts from coal. So that'll be pretty impressive. I don't know if we're going to get there, but anyway. So this is going to be the basic unit of production that we're going to put together. So one of these coal nodes can support about 3 gigawatts of power. So then the next step, well, is that we want to save this. And then we need to put together a to-do list, right? So we're going to clear whatever we had here. So what we need is 40 coal power plants. Okay. 40 coal power plants. Probably more than 40 of this. Let's say we need 100 power poles and let's say 200 wires. So the rest here we're fine with. Then we just need one of these miners to support all of that, which is ridiculous, but that's what it is. And then we need, I'm gonna guess it was 15. We can check 15 water extractors. Right, so that's the production taken care of. We've already taken care of power. Logistics, we're probably going to need 100 of these belts and maybe 200 of this. We will need a bunch of these, probably 50. We definitely need a bunch of these, probably 50. We need a lot of this pipeline. Let's say 200 pipeline. We're probably also going to need like 20 or so of this. We'll put down 20 of this as well, maybe 10. And this is just good to get like all of the materials in the list. We won't need mergers, but we will need splitters, probably 40 of them. We won't need any of this. We won't need transportation. We will need foundations, quite a lot of them, so let's go for maybe 400 foundations. Yeah, that's basically the recipe that we will need here. So 40 coal generators, bunch of power poles, bunch of power line, 1 Mark III miners, bunch of water extractors, bunch of conveyor belts, and conveyor pole and floor holes and that sort of stuff, bunch of pipeline and pumps, stackable pipelines and holes, and then splitters and foundations. So that's a pretty standard list of items that we need. So the next thing I'm going to do is actually collect, just like I collected that pale berry, I'm going to collect all of that material. Oh, and the thing that I can't put in this list, but I already have, is actually these here, the power shards. The way you get these is through power slugs, right? So we already have a bunch of them. We have 12, we only need 3. We're gonna take 12. We also have a lot more in storage because we've recently gone on an collectathon for those. But yeah, so I'm gonna go collect the material, and then we'll also make our way over to the current power plant. Alright, so let's go and collect that material. So, wire, iron, plate, okay. We actually need to throw out a bunch of materials that we won't need for this. Radio control unit. Enforced rotor cable, wire, concrete, portable miner, steel pipe, supercomputer, turbo motor, fused modular frame, copper sheet, plastic motor. Okay, we don't need these radio control units. We need some supercomputers, but not that many. So let's do that. We'll throw away this as well. Do we need any computers? No, we'll throw that away as well. Yep, let's retain some of that. We need more cables. We don't need any circuit boards. Okay. Do we need any wire? Yep. I don't think we need these beacons, so I'm going to throw them away. I'll keep these around. Really don't need these things. Okay, I don't think we need a heat sink. Nope. I know that we do need these. Do we need any motors? Yes, but a lot fewer. Right, let's bring 100. We do need rotors, so I already know that. We probably need more rotors as well, yeah. I know we need those turbo motors, I know we need concrete, I know we need this. We don't need as much fuel, so let's throw away some of that. I'll keep this around. I don't think we need aluminum casting. Nope. Right, so we'll throw those away. We probably don't need as many. Oh, encased industrial beam, we only need 80 of those. So let's reduce how many of those we are holding. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Heavy modular frames. Nope, we don't need those. Okay, we will need more of those. We need some of these. We definitely need more reinforced iron plates. Do we need screws? Nope, don't need screws. Do we need steel pipes? No. Okay. So that's the space that we have to play with. Let's see. I don't know if there's going to be any plastic up here. Maybe there is. Not a lot. Right, we still need more plastics. Looks like this plastics line is doing fine. Let's switch to this. Right, let's see where's this plastic line going? So then we can just pick from there. And hopefully that's the same location where we can get some other materials too. Right, here we go. Plastic is right here, so let's pick that plastic. We put that back, cool. Anything else that we need? Oh, we did need steel pipes. I threw those away like a fool. Right, we need cables. Let's pick cables from here. Wow, that's a lot of cables that we need. Okay. 116, cool. Right, so any other advanced materials? No, just some copper sheet, which should be available here. Cool. Sort that. Okay, and then some steel pipes and rotors. Okay, so the steel pipes should be available at various locations, including this one. Alright, here we go. That's that. And then it's just some, okay, just fall down here. Now this is kind of dangerous. Anyway, okay, so there's some plates. Okay, and there should be some heavy reinforced plates here. Reinforced iron plates. Okay. Alright, cool. We need a lot of rotors. I think they are going to be, yeah, available here. Nope. Maybe available here? No, what? Alright. Oh, rotors? No. Okay, anyway. We'll grab concrete. Alright. I only have one slot left. Oop. This is the encased industrial beam. This is copper. Alright, we've gone past the rotors, I'm pretty sure. This is the motors, I believe. Yeah. This doesn't have any rotors in it. Right, the rotors should be available here. Good. Right, so now I need to throw away these miners. I also need to throw away other materials. Unless I can, no. Right, let me go and store some of those materials that I know that we won't need here. Like the filters and all that sort of stuff. I don't want to throw that away. Alright, here we go. You can put, yeah, I'm not going to need any of this. Don't need the filters, don't need the gas mask. Okay, so that frees up a bunch of slots. And I'm also only going to take the number of shards that I actually need. So let's only take 6. How many more do we have? 5. So this is another 20. That's another 20. So we have another 40 that we could make. Okay. So let's go pick up the iron rods and the last few rotors that I know I need to go back up. We're also going to change things up over there anyway. So we'll have some opportunities to gain materials from destroying things, but anyway. Alright, let me guess. I'm gonna guess this one. Alright, that's good. Trying to get back to the levels that has the rotors. Level that has the rotors. Alright, let's see. Well, not the best, yes. Okay. Here we go. Some more rotors. And then it's just a matter of grabbing some iron rods, which are very low down. Like right here. Further down. Okay. Beans. Okay. So, I'm going to take a short break and then I'll be back and we'll go over to the production line. One moment. Okay, let's keep going. I think I have all of the material now. So let's go down, and then we can go over to the coal power plant. We'll have to walk there, but it's not too far. Alright, pretty excited for this. Actually, can I make... It's always handy to be able to make these... no, I didn't bring any of that. Alright. Let's at least grab a little bit of steel so that I can put down some industrial storage containers, because I'm gonna be destroying the current power plant, because I need the space to do other things and, well, to put down the replacement coal power plant. Okay, I remember that this got us to somewhere. I think this to steel. Let's watch me be wrong. Alright. Ooh, I was right. It's always cool to be right about something. Okay, let's grab this. Yeah, I need to clear a bunch of space over there on the water. We're also going to do things differently. We're going to have levels again. Like the bottom level, of course, is going to be the water extraction. And we're going to need a lot of water here, especially because we will be aiming to actually get to the total of 15 gigawatts of coal power. Just for fun. I'm lost. Lost. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Swipe that alien on the way. Alright, I don't want to die. Actually, we can start... Yeah, we can start the power plant over there. And then... Well, actually, I don't need to worry about dying these days. This is our existing coal power plant. So we will be dismantling this and putting down a new and improved version of it, which I'm looking forward to. It's probably going to be quite a lot higher or taller than this one. Okay, so let's think about how we're going to do this for a little bit. So the changes that we're going to need to make is because we need basically all of this space to put down water extractors. That's going to be the bottom level of the factory, right? And now one of the problems that we have is that our pipes can only really carry 600 water, right? So what I'm going to aim to do is have each level actually be able to consume 600 of the water per minute. So that's basically... if we divide this by 3, I think that's about 12 coal power plants per level. So that's going to be the aim of the size. One tiny warning. Okay, tell me about it, Mr. Quicklane. Oh, with Mark II pipes. Okay. What's wrong with Mark II pipes? When you run 600 watt per minute for yeah, that's okay. It'll be slightly inefficient. And hopefully they fix it soon. But yeah, anyway. By the way, what we're trying to put together is the final form of the coal power plant, which is going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, we will need to redesign this a little bit. Essentially get rid of all of this, have everything at the bottom be water extractors, and then build up. And the aim is going to be about 15 gigawatts, the 12 gigawatts of coal power, so that'll be a lot of fun. Anyway, so yeah, the plan here is going to be the bottom level is the water production, and And I'm going to start that probably. Where does this go to? Okay. So on this line here is where we can start it. Let's pull this out to there. Okay. So then what we need to do is, oh good, Mr. Quickly. Then what we need to do is we need to put down enough walls here so that we're above the water extractors. Right, that's a good amount. All right. Let's see. Right. Yes, actually, we can go further forward. Well, we can only go to here, really. Maybe even only to here. All right. Okay, so this is going to be the location for the coal power. And let's see how far back we can start. Like, this is the first level of it. Okay, let's leave about this much space in the back here. Right. So how many coal power plants is it? So 40, so 12 per level. Actually, we can probably do it in one, really. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 15 water extractors. No, 5. How did I do this? Well, anyway, 5 water extractors per level is essentially the consumption rate that we will have, or per sort of group. Maybe we can, because this is a lot of space, you know, so we can probably actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I think that's 6. Yeah, we can definitely just draw this line. Okay, so let's put together the water extractors. So yeah, the first step is that we just need the water extractors, and I'm going to do this on sort of a batch of 5 bases. All right, this is essentially going to be the edge. We're not going to want to draw past here and not past here either. Okay, and this can, oops. Okay. So yeah, this bottom area is for the water extractors. So let's put down 5 of those, and the aim is going to be to lift all the water through here, through the front part of it. So let's put down a water extractor. I'm not 100% sure how I want to put this together yet. I think like this, and then let's get some power over here so that I can fly. Alright. to line the back up with the back of that. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's correct. Okay. Alright, so 2. Oh boy. That's kind of funny. Alright, so let's draw. I don't think this is clipping. Okay, so this is like the walkway between the. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Now, how many water extractors? 15 per level. I'm worried about whether we have enough space, because in the end we have 4 times 15, so that's 60 water extractors that we need to put down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, let's keep drawing the power back here. Right, we'll actually line these up because it's a final form factory. Alright. We'll make this nice. Okay. 1 in from there. Okay, so this is going to be the input. Well, we'll put the input power right here. And then this goes like right there. It'll basically go on the edge wherever this starts. Alright. Now, I can't even put down that many more water extractors. Let's see how many more we could. 1, 2. Oh, we can put down a 3rd one. Alright, so we'll have 2. We'll have 10 here, right? Well, no. Essentially, we will have 15 water extractors here. So we'll have 3 pipes that go back. So we definitely need a 2nd walkway. Does this clip at all? No, I think that's close enough. Alright, we'll put down another one here. Okay. It'll be... Okay, so then let's put in the pipes. I need a pipe support. And I'm going to need to see how close. Actually, I'm just going to put it down the middle and just stack it vertically for the others. Okay. Let's see. Pipe is too long, so let's line it up with a break between 2 power plants, 2 water extractors. Okay. Again. wrong. Okay, and then we will have 3 here, right? So that's the number of pipes. Let's make sure that this works. Okay, so it's not perfect, but it's close enough. Okay. And I don't think that we can actually do any better. Because of the way, you know, those are actually lower. The other thing I need to try is what it looks like for some of these higher ones. So I know that this last one is going into the top. Ha. Am I okay with that? No. So what we're going to do is we'll just make this too wide. And then the pipes go down the middle. That's an autosave right there. Okay, here we go. Alright, we need to get rid of a lot of stuff here. So as I'm thinking about this, I think all the power lines, that all the power plants that draw off this will go just above this, all of these here, rather than somewhere else. And that means that we just need to essentially repeat horizontally rather than have to figure things out. We know how high this is going to be in the end anyway. Alright. Cool. So let's connect that to there. And let's make sure these connect in a nice way. See, that looks pretty good. That looks excellent. Alright, good. Okay, so that works. Here we go, and that's good. Right, so now we need to copy the, come on, this. How closely? I think, oh, come 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And maybe we'll just slightly overproduce water so that, like, we have 16 here rather than the actual number that's needed. Alright. Okay, all of these can actually connect both of these power plants, both of these water extractors. Alright, so then we need to connect 5 to each one of these. Right, so that's 2. And this is going to be 4. Okay, and then this one, you know, something that I don't know is whether those are actually connected, but anyway, we can check that later. Alright, so now we have 5 on the bottom, so that's those 2. Right, and then all the others are in the top. Alright. I know that there are 6 in the top, but I'd rather have the symmetry than and overproduce than not have the symmetry. Okay. And now what we need to do is actually connect these pipes upwards here. So let's put a floor hole. Need to put that in. Floor hole, right. So those are right here, and I think 1, 2 is okay, so it needs to line up with that. Okay, oops. And 1, 2. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, so that's the water input done, right? So what we've done here is that we have connected 16, we only need 15, but we've connected 16 between these two. Alright, so that's the water extraction done. We only needed 15, but for symmetry's purpose sake, I connected 16 here. And then we have 3 pipes that each carry 600 water per minute for a total of 1800, which is the amount of water that we needed to sort of make use of this coal. And then we've connected it up to the next level. Actually, one thing that I didn't do is we can put a pump here for each one of these. Okay, so that's going to be the pump power pole. Okay, and that should be able to lift it as high as we need it to be. So yeah, we now have all the water that we need. So the next step is going to be to get the coal over here. Hey activists, how you doing? What game is this? It should say on YouTube that this is Satisfactory, but yeah, it's Satisfactory. Alright, that's pretty pleasing how this looks. So let's go get the coal. I'm about to drop into the water. Let's put the blade runners on. We're going to use, I think, the back, yeah, this one here. So let's get rid of, let's get rid of this guy, get rid of this. Ooh, look at that, little present shows itself. Alright, I don't think I've, oh no, I think I have actually put this down somewhere. Right, I need an equipment workshop. I think there's one over here. Yes, I know that taking one coal away from the power will reduce the power, but that's fine. Alright, let's make one of these. Alright. That's that miner, and then we just have to draw Actually, I didn't bring enough of these power shards. We'll have to go collect more to finish this build. Okay, so we'll draw this sort of over here. And because this is going to run through nature, it's not going to be perfect, but we'll be fine. Okay. Let's draw it to the edge here. And then we need to pick a... That's me going into the water. Alright, we need to pick a location. I'm going to leave a little bit of space. Just takes conveyor flow home. We'll line it up with that first one, and I'll just leave a little bit of space. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, how about we put it right there? Cool. So one thing that I wanted to check is that it should be producing 600 coal per minute. Just to double check my maths. And then we're going to be putting together the first bunch of power plants that consume this first 600 water. Okay, yeah, 600. Okay, so now we have this miner that's producing 600 coal per minute, and then you have this conveyor belt here that transports it all the way back to our coal power plant right here. And then it's, you know, I know that these belts are not very nice, but that's just the nature of drawing belts through nature. But then from here on, it's going to align strictly to the grid. So it's just the input that's a little bit messy. Okay, so here we have the coal and we have the pipes. So that's all the input that we need. And what we're going to do now is put down the power plants. So let me get to do that. Okay. So power. Coal generator. We're going to leave 2 spaces, and then we'll put the input on that side, and we'll put it maybe one back from the back there. Okay, come on. I think there is pretty good. All right, so 40 coal power plants. So if we go 40 divided by 3. Why doesn't it go into 3? 13.33. Hang on. Shouldn't that go? Okay, so, oops. Get out of here. 45 water per minute, 600 divided by 45. No. Okay, so that's the problem. So we'll put down 14 power plants per level. So it's over consuming a little bit, but that's fine. Okay. Now we need power up here. How do I want to do power? The power lines. There's no double floor thing, so we'll just have to like draw it up here. So how did it work down here? I think I put it right on the edge. So I'm gonna put it, I'm gonna draw it up like in exactly the same place. Although, no. Okay. We'll use that as our location for now. Okay. So we would put the power plants, the power poles like right there. That's where the conveyor belt comes up. So let's put it like next to the conveyor belt. And then it's, rather than that one, it's that one, okay. Okay. So that's connected. The water is going to be first, and we'll of course use this water source, and then what we need is logistics, pipeline support. Okay, here we go. We're going to put it right on there. Horizontal to vertical, noodle. Well, noodle is the best it will get. Alright, so then we need to draw it 1, 2, 2. No, I'll start over here because that's easier. Alright, let's draw the water along here. Now, okay, yeah. So we need to draw the water sort of along here. No, I think it's going to be better to do it in a slightly different way. So yeah, we want it over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that'll work pretty nicely. Yes, good. And then it's just a matter. Okay, let's put down these, 14 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not going to fit nicely. So alright, so how far? That's the middle. We would put it right here. It's a bit of a problem. Well, I guess we'll just go with 13 and then slight. Well, I'd rather overproduce though. Much rather overproduce. So we can actually go a little bit further back here. So how much more room do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, we have 12. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. So we would need to fit 2 more, and each one of these power plants takes up 1 and a bit. So we probably need 3 more foundations. So that's fine. We'll just draw these back 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Right to there. 2 and oops, 3. And then we need to relocate this. Here. Okay, we can get rid of these. We'll connect that to there for now. Kind of, it's weird that. Okay, that's wrong. 1, 2. Put down 3 more. Ah, okay. So this would go like right here on this edge, and then the floor hole goes like right there and there and there. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's connect this down here. Okay, good. Okay, that's an autosave. Right, and then I'll draw these backwards just a little bit. Just takes. Okay. And then, yeah, on the, which line? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, between these two. Whatever. Then we need logistics. Let's actually get this right. I think it's on this line here. Okay. Pipeline pump. Right, up and around. Up and okay, so we just have to slightly relocate that, and we can get rid of that pipeline support. Logistics, pipeline support. So yeah, let's get that to there. So yeah, we want it here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that's pretty good. So then we just need 2 more of these over here. 1 and 2. Okay, so that's 14. Right, let's get the power over here. The sooner I have the power available, the easier it is for me to like do all the flying things, you know. Alright, so this one here will get the power right there. Okay. Okay, so it's on those lines. Oh, that's wrong. It's not quite on that line. Okay. It's like 1 over. Okay. That's pretty good. Right, here we go. And we'll have the conveyor belts and ooh, now that's going to be tough though. So if we want to line up the conveyor belts with that 1, 2, 3 would be right here. One, two, 3. So if the aim is organization, no, logistics. Yeah, we want the pipes to run like under this. I think that'll look really good. Alright. Oops, let's get onto this. Alright, so splitter. Ooh, that went wrong. Right. Okay, if I accept that it's wrong in the bottom, I get it right in the top. Ooh, I got that. I got some of those wrong. Okay. So I'm gonna, oops. Sort of stay like this. So that I can see that it's properly lined up. Right, so let's connect those in. so that's already good. We need like 3 levels of this. It's gonna be a lot. And then we need it 4 times that way. And then we get 15 gigawatts back. You know, the second level is going to be a lot faster than the first to put down. So there's that. Oops. Okay, so it's not quite lined out, but that's fine. So we'll do. So that comes through there. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2 back. Cool. Ooh, actually, I need to do something else here. I need a split. Ooh. This needs to be moved. It was wrong anyway. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so we need a splitter. Probably on there. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. The reason this splitter is important is because that coal is going to be fed out to the next level from there. Alright. Logistics, pipeline support. Right. So we're going to want it. I think. Oh, come on. That's pretty good, right? So 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so that's a corner piece. It's lined up there. 1, 2. Okay. Now for some reason this isn't getting any water. Has this got any water in it? No. Has this got any water? No. Does this have water? Actually, hang on, I didn't check the right place. Yes, this has water. So, I think it's just the standard. Yeah, okay, so now we have water here. Good, that's exactly what we want. And now we need to draw this backwards. And it's on the middle of that first one. Okay. You mean I can't afford that? How have I run through all of my pipelines already? Okay, let's put this to 400. My God. Okay, I need to go collect more material. Alright. Let's go down. I hardly believe that. How did we go through all of that stuff already? My God. thought that, you know, that would be enough. That amount of pipe would be enough, at least for the first little build, but I guess not. But we're not going to be using, well, we still need to use a lot of pipes. Ooh. Right, whatever. So we need plastic, and we need copper plates. I think the second one would probably be good to go for. The second highest. Oh boy. Right, let's get this one. The second from the top, because they should be near the computers and stuff. Computers, the circuit boards have basically got copper sheets as well as plastic. All right. There's a lot of building ahead of us. Still got quite a bit of other stuff. I guess we can, well, let's see where we end up with in terms of the plastics and so on. Right, let's grab another stack of plastics. I'm also going to grab more copper sheets than it says that I need. By one more. Alright. So that's 4 pipes. And let me grab like one more. And the rest can be concrete and that sort of stuff. Foundations. Right, where would it be at? I think it's somewhere around here. It'll be here. Right, let's grab some. Half of that I'll fill with concrete. Right, and the other 3 I'll fill with plates. And we have a very nice number of materials available again. Okay. I was about to say, I bet this is the wrong stuff. Okay. Alright. Ooh, we can also go grab some more power shards whilst we're over here. Actually, I don't think I'll need that. Well, whilst I'm over here, let's go grab it. Now the hard part with the coal is actually the fact that, you know, we don't have any starting base with it yet, but with some of the other things we actually do. Like with the coal power, we just have to like double what we already have rather than build all of it. Right, so let's grab those. 10, yeah, 10 should be enough. Alright, we can use this hypertube to get back at least part of the way. And then it's just going to be walking. Right, but we've... Ooh, there's a power power slug. We've already done quite a bit of the coal. Like, the hardest part is actually the design. Repeating a design over and over isn't that hard. Weird that it doesn't slide. And I press Control or C. Okay, I need to remember to start recording again. Now over. I guess we have like a lot of the other material that we need already here through like this other power station. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so it's sort of between. Let's see how far back this goes. Okay. Let's get this one. Can I take this all the way back? No. You can hear the generators spin up in the bottom there. Save. All right. Okay. Insert fuel. Ooh. I think that last one was wrong. Need to check that one. I'll make sure that the rest are fine first. First one should be working. Alright, so that's all the coal. Yeah, this one. Oh. I want it underneath. Can I put it underneath? No. Better. All right, so it's just a matter of getting the coal into these various plants and then they'll all start working. Okay, so now we have completed the first level. Not all of them are working yet because the coal is still making its way back, but it's not going to consume the full 600 rate anyway, right? So if we look at these, 15 coal per minute, we have 14 here. So it's about 210. Actually, it's going to be 200 because that last power plant isn't going to get all the water that it needs. because this only produces 600 waters, and these have 45 times 14 is 630. So the last one is going to be undersupplied by water, but at least we're sinking all of the water that we're generating, right? But yeah, so this is the first level. So in the bottom we have the water being extracted and then moved up here, and then here we're producing a bunch of power. On this level we are going to be producing 75 times 14, so about 1 gigawatt is going to be produced on this level, and then we'll have 3 more, so we'll have 3 gigawatts overall. So yeah, that's the first level of 3. Okay, so let's put together the next level. The next level should go a lot faster. Right, let's see, how high do we need this? Is it about this high? I think for safety we'll do 1 more. It's pretty tall though. Come on, can you get up to there? No. Okay. I think that we don't need these, but we can also get the power up here now. Okay, so it should be on this one, and is it like that? Let's see. Ah, I think I remember. It's, yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. And now it's just a matter of drawing those all back. Alright, then we'll also do the sides of it. The side and the back with walls, but not the front. I want to be able to look inside. Alright, this is probably not going to be very pleasing in the back here. Alright, let's fix this up. Okay, so 2 more. And then from here back, okay. Then we have some walls to draw. Verticality with power plants is not easy when these have like huge smokestacks. Alright, let's draw 10. Lucky that I picked up more foundations. Because we're gonna need them. Probably need more as well for the last level. Let's see, I think just in the bottom here. This was pretty ridiculous, I have to say. But, didn't quite finish this. But that's the point. That's the point of this game. Alright. Logistics, so that is going to be right there. Okay, let's line this up. Okay, so this is how you actually complete keep lifting the coal up, right? So it stays in the same location, we have a splitter, and then it just keeps getting lifted. And all of these power plants are actually working now, which is exactly what we want. Okay, so in terms of going up, we only really need to do 2 up there. Now I'm hoping that this is actually fine. Okay, so how many do we have here? 1, let's go a little bit closer. I don't know, I think it was 7 maybe. Let's see. No, it's 10. So there's 40 meters here. So what we'll do is halfway up, approximately, we'll put in another 1. And I assume that they've placed this nice and halfway. Alright, so now we have all the inputs that we need on the next level, which is great. Just have to figure out, so this one is sort of halfway between. Alright, so let's do the next one. It's gonna be so crazy when there's like 4 more columns that are going to be added to this. Alright. I like that it's like smoking through the floor. That's kind of funny. All right, coal generator. So I'm pretty sure it's 1 back. Yep, 1 back, and then 2.5 in. So like this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good. All right, let's put in the splitter on the way back. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, I don't need to count this one out, but I do need to be careful that it aligns like this, so that we walk sort of this way. Okay, that looks good. Okay, I want to do power on my run forward here. maybe on the way back we can delete the it's one inside from that. So I think I got this slightly wrong. Lot of power connections, 14 of them to be precise. All right. One is too close, needs to be like right there. Okay. So let's connect the coal on the way back. Alright, let's delete those two. Oops. Alright, and then on the way back I'll do the conveyor belts. Linking these backwards. And, you know, I'll have to hope that it's all done nicely. Okay. Come on. There you go. All right, let's see, how did this work here? Okay, so the splitter is on this intersection. Come on, there you go. Okay, you can already attach this guy, right? Okay, and then this just goes forward the minimum distance. And then wants to line up with this, goes back by 2. Okay. Goes like this, right? Okay, and then I know that I need a pipeline support, right? Essentially lined up with this thing, and it goes, where does it go? Does it go here? I think it goes here. Yep. Okay. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so this lines up to here. 1, 2. Okay. And I think this goes to here and then goes in. Now the question is am I getting water? No. No. Oh, getting water. This is getting water. Okay, it's not getting water. Okay, I think it matters how that's connected. Okay, is this getting water? Now this is all getting water. Okay. Ooh, that's the second level done, isn't it? Isn't it? Coal, water. Why are these not working? Oh, it doesn't have, well, no, it doesn't have water yet. I was getting excited that we'd already finished it. But yeah, each one of these levels is actually going to be pretty easy to build now. Okay. So we'll line that up here. Okay, that can get lined up like that. And this goes to here. I can hear them working. Okay. Excellent. So this is working. Getting some water. I think it's just the water like making its way through here. There's water, there's some water, there's some water. Okay, very small amount of water. This is starting to fill up with water. That's what we want to see, and I know that it'll take. All right, so all of those should be starting to produce now. But yeah, so this is the second one. So now we have another gigawatt of power. Take a look at that. This is nuts. Water, coal, and then a huge number of these in here. We have to still do this like a bunch of times forward, but anyway, let's go with that wall, and I know it's 10, so let's get the last one done. It's kind of sad that these levels are a little bit far apart. Doesn't look as impressive because it's a little bit spaced out. Okay, so most of those are now starting just in the back there. We've got some stragglers. All right. So this is exactly 20. That's pretty good. Yep, and we're almost out of material again. So, alright, so we still have all of that, just not that much alkyd aluminum sheet. We need some more wire. Okay, so that's concerning because that's probably for the power generators. So yeah. Now we need to go back and grab some more material. Actually, something that I'll do. Okay, we just have to remember to grab wire, concrete, and iron plate. And then I'll put down a couple of storage containers, industrial storage containers. Right, we can pause the recording for a minute. Alright. Basically all of this can go in here. Hang on. I want a second one. This one just gets all like the concrete stuff, and this gets the rest of the materials. Actually, I should put a third one down for the pipe materials. Then I'll bring half an inventory worth of pipes. This can go into this one here. Oh, hang on. You can go into here. Okay, so what do I need to bring? I need wire, copper, sheet, plastic, iron, plates, and concrete. All right. That's easy enough. Let's go with these. A massive power plant. It only produces 12 gigawatts though. But that's pretty good. That'll actually double probably what we have at the moment. So then we can put down some massive builds and not have to worry about power. This is definitely one of the taxes of building, is having to come and go back and collect materials. Maybe I should put a hyperloop down. This is only really takes a very short amount of time, and then it's just like collecting materials anyway, right? Which the hyperloop isn't going to help with, and that building the hyperloop is going to take probably 10 minutes as well. Something like that. Okay. Let's bring a quarter of the inventory worth of this. Okay, and then I need to go to the concrete level, which I think is this one. And then I'll grab wires. That should be just above this, because I was running low on wires. Grab another bunch of this. Okay, so it's 2 lines. The copper should start like right above this. Yep. Okay, so we have the wire here. Let's just grab 500 of that. And then we just need copper sheets. Hopefully I think I have them stored because I boosted the production massively. Right. Plastics is going to be the hard part. Right, let's grab the plastic. I think the computer level should have the most plastic. This is nothing. I should actually siphon some of the plastic. I'll do that on the way down. Do I have the material for a Mark I storage? No, I need rods. Alright, I'll grab rods and then we'll just siphon some of the plastic off because we're going to need it a lot. Okay, cool. And I'd rather just have it available downstairs. Taking away all the plastics. This should be the computer level. Actually, I don't think there'll be an easy way of doing it. I don't think we'll need much more plastic than we have at the moment. Like, this is probably all the plastic that we need. Okay, so we have the wire. Yep, I can see the wire. We have copper sheets, we have plastic, iron plates and concrete. Okay, let's go back. Where would it be? Ah, I can see it. Alright, let's see how close we can get. That's pretty good. Right, then we need to drop off some of the material so that we can take back. Actually, I probably should just finish the laying down the foundations and so on, since we have it in our inventory right now. Let's take the don't have cables. Right. I think it's trimmed back by 2 or something like that. Yeah. I haven't built this from below before. Okay. The next ones over will also have fewer walls and so on to make. We won't have to put in the side walls again. Oh, I need to keep recording. Okay. It's something that I'm scared of, forgetting to record something. But I guess I always have like the YouTube stream and so on. If I mess up really badly. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's the final level above me. So let's exchange the materials. I need to descend quite far here, because I'm gonna run out of, yeah. So this is the pipeline stuff. So let's give back, I don't know, everything other than 4 stacks. Cool. This is the concrete. Let's give back half. Right, and then we should be able to take everything here. Good. L-clad aluminum sheet. Now, I don't have a lot of that. Hopefully I don't need too much more of it. I certainly won't need that much more for this bit. Right. Nope, I think that's right. Okay, so that's the coal. And then we need a floor hole, and it's just like that. Okay, and then halfway up we need sort of a pipe, one of these. Come on, get it in. There you go. Okay, and then the power needs to come up here. Right, I'm pretty sure I remember where it goes. Yep, okay. And now it's just a matter of putting down the power plants. Coal generators, 14 of them. Okay, so it's 1 back and halfway on the 3rd. Right. Yep, 1 back and 2 full and 2.5 full. Alright, cool. 2, 3, 4, oops, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So let's put the splitters in. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's make sure that that worked. Cool. Oh, that one's wrong. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I need to put 7 more in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, the benefit is that now we can do the power first on the way back. Actually, no. We have to do the splitters again. So that looks fine now. This is already really high up. 1, 2, 3. Right, let's make sure, because I would feel really bad if I mess this up. Okay, good. Why does that one go wrong? Cool. All right, here we go. Right, power. Come on, get it. What? I'm missing cable? Alright. So what I will do here is I will put in all of the pipeline and the floor stuff back in here. Okay, and this can go. Right, and then let's go through these again. So probably need another 400 of this, another 200, 300 of this. We'll be fine on the pipes, we'll be fine on that. Well, let's put another 30 in, just in case. Definitely need 400, 100 of these. Okay, 400 cable. Yep, 100 is still fine. And then let's see, coal generators. So we need 45 of these still, because it's no, how many? 14 times 3 times 3, 126. What else? So we're fine here. We need 3 of these. Minus. That's all good. Power is find logistic, oh, product, hang on, water extractor. So we need 16 times 3, 48. 48 water extractors. What else? Power, we should be fine. Logistics should be fine with. I have these and then the pipes are fine. We're fine here. Transportation, foundations should be all good. Okay, I need to take a short break and then I'll be back. Okay, so I'm gonna leave the recording on now, even for these trips back. No, I won't. All right. All right. I'm kind of admiring it a little bit, quite a bit. Need a lot of cable. How many materials? Oh, that's a lot of materials. Okay, we're fine on turbo motors, encased industrial beam motors. Plastics we should be fine with. Portable miners should be fine. Supercomputer is fine. Fused material frame is fine. Now let's walk along this. For portable miners, we just need to make sure that we have some what do you call it? Rods. I got there in the end. Let's grab these rods. Let's grab like. Hang on. How many do I need rods for anything? Okay, so let's put back. Yeah. Maybe 400. Alright. Get rid of this. Okay, next stop. What is the next stop? Okay, let's go up to, oh no, let's get the heavy modular frames, reinforced iron plate I should say. So we just need the reinforced iron plates, 3,000 of those. Should be available over here. I don't think that I'm gonna be able to take 3,000 of it. 1, 2. No way. Well, we'll take everything that's there. Hey, the Sniper 17, how you doing? Welcome to Shit. Right, we are building, I'm doing good as well. We are putting together, very excited, the final form of the coal power generation. Now we finished the game basically, like we could produce, we could be producing the phase 4 materials, but we are just going back through all the production lines and looking at how they work and improving them to be sort of the final form, like the highly scaled version of it, you know, which is pretty fun. Have you played Satisfactory? Right, we have steel pipes, probably too many of them. Okay, and then we need lots of rotors, lots of wire. Doing much better. What stage are you up to? The Sniper 17. Just started playing only tier 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've played this game for a few hundred hours now. Okay, next stop is the wire. I'm not proud of all of these, but we have this massive base where basically all the materials are available that we could ever need. It's just a bit of spaghetti, so that's part of what we'll be fixing as well. Alright, I'm not going to be able to take all of those. Let's aim for half of the materials. So let's see, reinforced iron plate, so about 1500 to reinforced iron plates, and then we'll have to come back later and grab the other half. Alright, let's grab that many. Okay, next stop is rotors, and then alkylate aluminium sheet. And the rotors will be on the... This is where the rotors are produced, but there's not going to be any that are available. This is the motor production, and then there should be some available right over here. Yep, over here. Okay, rotors 1700, so let's try and take 1000. Alright. Actually, let's get rid of a little bit. And the rest is going to be alkylate aluminium sheet. Anything else that I want to take? So wires is fine, concrete is fine. Yep, I want to take that. We've picked that up. We should be fine on these two. We've picked that up. Right, we should be fine with the rest. Okay, I don't really want any of that. Right. Now we need to figure out where the alkylate stuff is, which I think is like it's here. Oh, okay. Shoot me DM if you ever want to play with me. I'd love to have you on stream. Oh, the Sniper 17. Are you a streamer? Have you been streaming this game? I'll think about it. Thanks for the offer. Alright. I'm indeed. Oh, nice. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I'll see if we can arrange something. What part of the world are you in? Like which continent even? I'm in Australia. New Jersey strong. Nice, so you're in the United States, I assume. Unless there's another New Jersey somewhere. What were we doing up here? Oh yeah, we were doing the power. Okay. So what kind of streams do you do? Do you just play the game, or do you... Like, what I'm doing today is I'm putting together like a massive build, and then we'll put the recording on YouTube. So it's sort of the name, and I usually stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Wrong. Alright, so now we have the hover pack put together. Let's get the coal in. Try and spend as many of the materials that I can. Up here, but I don't think that I have the materials for the pipes with me. And then we'll draw the thing backwards, and then we've basically done this last bit, and then it's just a matter of repeating it 3 times. Let's put in this guy. And in this case, we don't need to actually do any lifting. So it just goes forward into the middle. Okay. Now I need to actually switch to the materials. Let's try and get some power over here. Okay. So let's put some of these cables in here, some of this, some of these sheets, and then we'll take maybe some more. And then we'll take stuff for foundations, and then we'll also take things for pipes. Cool. Let's pick one more bit for foundations. Great. So I think I should have everything available now. Then I need up here. So what's in the middle? 1, 2. Ooh. Okay, we need to try that again. So in the middle, and then go back by 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2. Here we go. Okay, that's excellent. And now it's just a matter of putting in pipeline support. I'll throw that in the bin. Okay, give me a pipeline support. And as usual, do you want this? 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, this goes to here. 1, 2. Okay, then we can draw this to here, and this into there. And as usual, this is not working. Nothing in here, so we definitely need to get rid of this. Probably get rid of this. We getting? Yes. Okay, probably need to clean this up. Okay, that's getting water. That's getting water. And this isn't. Okay, there we go. Water is available. Okay, so that's on this line, so we just need to draw it back. Okay, oops, here we go. All right, connecting the last few things here. A little bit of water, tiny bit of water here, but these things are, yeah, okay. So this is getting water, it's just gonna take some time for it to start. But yeah, now we have more power. 17 gigawatts in fact. All right, so now we have finished. You can see that, you know, there's not a lot of coal coming in here, but this coal should be enough to feed all of these power plants. Just gonna take some time for it to filter all the way down. But yeah, so now we have the third level of the power plant. You could have actually essentially like reduced the height, because then it would have just looked like these stacks continue up. But anyway, so yeah, that's 3 gigawatts of coal power connected, and now it's just a matter of doing it again. So what we'll do is we'll actually draw the first line in first, so we know kind of approximately where we want it. Although, no, I think this is probably the thing that is going to consume most of the space. This is slightly wider than this, so I need to base it on these. Right, so now I need to start to disassemble this side of things. What's in here? Right, can't quite disassemble that. Anyway, so we'll put this in. Let's see. As we put these down, I'll disassemble these. Alright, so that's all the water extractors. Water extractors done. That's not going to work. So we'll put that there, so that it lines up. With these in the same way that, you know, we did it over on that side. Alright. 1 and 2. Alright, and then we have to disassemble a lot of stuff over here. How much inventory space do we have? Not a lot. So let's put away some of the material for let's put away some of our material for the pipes. I think that'll probably be the main one. Alright, well, I guess we can also give back half of this. Right, I know that we are about to disassemble a lot of pipes, so that's why I'm putting in more of this. And then we can also put some of these reinforced plates. I guess some of this, a couple of rotors, a few cables. Right, so let's disassemble the first line here. I mean, we can just sort of paint all over the place here. Because we essentially don't want any of it anymore. Really? Why would it have shut down? Oh, not this one. I wonder which one that is. This. Oh, it was probably, yeah, it's probably one of the that one at the back there. Yeah, we'll just sort of go nuts here and just cut it all away. Unfortunately, my inventory got full there. Okay. Probably get rid of this. Okay. Any more coal? No. Right. More. Come on. Let's get rid of this coal. Right. Let's try and we'll remove the rest later. If I keep going too much now, I'm going to run out of inventory space, and then we'll have things lying around all over the place, like floating boxes, which I don't want, like these boxes. Alright. We can get rid of all of this. Bunch of boxes on the floor. Alright, let's try and... Anyway, I'll leave those boxes there for now. Should be okay. Alright, so now we can actually put in, as long as they're like going to disappear, when I see some, I'll do something about them. Okay, so let's put in these guys. Do I have more coal? I think this would just be coal. All right. That's a disaster. Actually, it'll be okay. Because we don't need all 16 of them anyway. So just... Why would it not be deep enough right here? Oh, it must be because of this. Like it's just as deep here as it is anywhere else. Right. There we go. Alright, cool. So let's put in the power so that I can fly around. Then we've done the water production part, so we can disconnect this. Okay, so it's like right here. Alright, cool. Let's get rid of the SAM ore. Cool. Here we go. How did I do that? Okay, on the corner. that's disconnected. And then pipeline support goes like right there. And then the stackable goes like this. Right, let's see how far we can take this. Okay, I need to here, so I don't want it to interfere with the these connections. All right, we'll stick it onto there, and then it can go all the way to the back here. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, let's get this one. Alright, so this one lines up with these 2, 3, okay. And then these line up with this. And then this one has one here and one up there. Yep, right there. And then it has a couple in the bottom here. Okay. Okay. Connect these up. And then it's just these last few. Okay, that's the same. I'm actually interested, do all of these do stuff? Okay, that one doesn't, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, they all look good. All right. That's all the water pumps that we require. And now I'll just draw this. Alright, and oops, well, it doesn't really matter which way this gets done. Yeah, this is the playing ground. I think that's probably going to be enough, actually, the extra 10. I think this is only 7. So we might need a little bit more, but we'll see. We'll see how much we actually end up needing. Okay, so now I have to see where those pipes would be coming in for Okay, they would be coming in here. So pipeline floor hole is there, there, and there. And I won't connect the bottom until we have the top. That seems to work better. Okay, and then the power over here goes next to the conveyor belts. Okay. Actually, I would prefer to connect this power down here, but I don't think there's enough slots available. So let's just do this. Come on. Oh my god, it's like right on the edge. Right. I think like this. Okay, so that's all connected. So now we need the coal input. So for that we'll go for this line here. Okay, there's an autosave. Let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, I need another miner. That's fine, I'll build one. Then we can also get rid of this. Did I have miners in here? No, okay. Alright, we can put in one of these miners. Out to there. I guess we may as well put stackables down. Where is the... a little bit of neatness. That'll look neat from far away. Right, this one. Which basically means it's not neat, if you didn't understand what I meant there. Alright, what's in here? Okay, we'll take that. Sure, we'll take that. Get rid of this. Is that really lined up? That's pretty amazing. Alright, so now we need to do the splitting trick. Okay, so that's the splitting trick done. It's a coal generator. Okay. So how does this work? Right. So in terms of this, okay, so that so it's 2 back. So I think they go onto this line here. Because this is basically the back wall, this bit. I kind of feel like putting in this. Oh, okay. Now I need more foundations. I know that's like right up to the back, but yeah, whatever. Alright, let's grab... Oh, how did this happen? Sort that. Glad that we have managed to grab like a bunch of materials, more than we like strictly need. So let's put a lid on this. And then we'll probably want to put like a... Actually, we'll do one further to the back here. Alright, let's do it this way. Let's get that one in. I don't know exactly where that will end up, but I mean, it'll probably go a little bit further than this. Right, cool. Yeah, and then we just need one more of these replicated over here. No, isn't it 2 more? We're not going to have enough space. I think we'll only do 3 then. I don't know, that's kind of disappointing though. This is only the second one. And so it has more potential, it's just that we won't be able to realize that potential. Because it's like limited in terms of the width here. We still need to fit 1, so 2 more, and then, yeah, 2. Okay, so it's not going to be a 12 gigawatt factory, it's only going to be an 8. No, it's going to be a 9 gigawatt factory. Unless we can find another way to pipe in more water somehow. I don't know. I mean, this is pretty full on already. I'm surprised that we don't suck this whole thing dry. Alright. Yeah, we might just need to find somewhere. Maybe there's a lake up there where we can pipe a little bit of water in. But anyway. Okay, so we just need to put in a bunch of power generators. let's do this bit. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's see. Does this work? Yep. Okay, cool. I was hoping that we get to do the nuclear power today, but I don't know. These builds do take quite a bit of time. Let's take that power. I almost prefer walking with this particular thing. Okay. So let's get rid of these. I think 9 gigawatts of coal is already like pretty impressive. But yeah, we'll see how the space works out. Okay. What? This is not easy for some reason. Okay, that works. Alright, and then draw this in. I think the oil power will actually be a lot faster than this. And certainly the geothermal isn't going to be that hard. Alright. Where does it go? Oh, right. Okay, halfway between, so that's fine. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, so that's that. And now it's the pipes. Where's the pipeline support? Okay. Pretty sure it's on this line. Put it like here. One, two, cool. 1, 2. Then it goes to probably halfway. this getting water? Yes. That's getting water. Okay. It's also getting water. Okay. So let's connect this. Yeah, I know, we'll have to fix that up. Cool. You can see here the water turbines go in the bottom there. Right, we need to grab more pipe material. Oh, we didn't put the power shards in yet. Okay, let's grab this material from here. Right. Yep, because you can see that this is not going at the rate that it needs to be going. So 1, 2, 3, and voila. Now it produces 600. Exactly as planned. Get rid of that guy. And now they are producing power as well. Okay, so let's finish hooking up the water. All right. That's everything connected. Let's make sure this last one is getting 1 water and some coal. Okay, so that's good. And now is the next level. Okay, here we go. Now these are going much faster. Alright. I need to grab more foundation material. Which I think should be in here. And we'll grab a little bit more. Alright. We'll do the top levelers. No, we won't. We'll just put in the back wall. Okay. This is high. Alright, got more space to play with, but yeah, that's the last level up there. So now we need to draw up some more material and working now pretty well. Yeah. How is our power? Alright, we're approaching actually our max consumption, which is a good place to be in. Right, let's get the power first. So it's sort of in the middle of... No, I know where it goes. Come on. Come on. Alright, here we go. Okay, there we go. Then we need a logistics. We need this guy there, and then we need these here. And I won't connect it until we actually need it. Right, let's do the splitter. We need it right here. Where did that go wrong? Okay. Because this is going up. Right. Alright, so this needs to, needs to come down and be level with that one. Okay, and that one. Cool. Now it's the power plants. So it's going, I believe, right here. Well, no, right here. Okay. One more. Alright, so did I mess it up at all? Nope. Don't think so, at least. 1, 2, 3. Come on, get it on there. There you go. Those are all nice and straight and lined up, so that's good. Alright, let's try and do these first. So maybe it'll be easier. Alright, I'm going to assume that that is fine. To hit it. Click. Okay, there's an autosave. Right, let's get these done, and now we can do the. Oh, the power is going to be hard though now. Well, we can fly and put the power in, that'll be fine. But I usually prefer, I think the power will be fine actually, because we can walk underneath these splitters. go like right there. Maybe forward is easier. I think so. This one's wrong. Okay, and then they just need water, and then they will be producing, and then it's on to the last level. So I need a pipeline support. Nope. Do we need that? Okay, pretty sure it's there. 2, 1, 2. Okay, and then we have it over here at 1, 2. Okay, and then like this. Okay, and then about halfway up here. Oh, got that wrong. Server will restart. Why is the server restarting? That sucks. Maybe I've been playing for too long. Never seen that before. Right. How's that one 4, 4? Oh, because it connects to over there. It doesn't need to. Because they should have a connection down. Alright. What we'll do is we'll quickly before restart. Save that. Okay, and then we'll start the game again. I've been having it run the whole night, so maybe that's what it's trying to do. Launch. I assume it's like trying to install updates or whatever. Alright, let's give it a second. Patch notes. December 18. All right, one more time. Come on. All right, here we go. I think it was just doing something in the background. usually don't have to watch the loading screen. Okay, cool. So this is getting power, this is getting water, this is getting water. Okay, so doing it from the top down seems to do the trick. All right, let's connect this. Okay. And there'll be one more at the back here somewhere. There you go. And then we'll probably just draw it a little bit beyond this to make it easier to put down that last one here. Okay, you got that one right. Okay, there's some water, a little bit of water, a little bit of water, tiny bit here as well. Oh, we hadn't connected this. So it'll be 1, 2. All right. We can watch all of these come online. All right. They're gonna take some time, but they're getting water, so that's the main thing, and then coal will just need to be distributed backwards. Okay, so now we just have to put together the last level, the final level. Ooh, that's a power slab. Alright. Super. It's annoying that it goes into default mode when you load for the first time, but whatever. Alright, we need to grab more foundation material. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much pipeline do we still have? Okay, we could do with some more of this. Cool. Then we might need to do another material run, but still got a little bit of it lying around, which is good. And we only have to do the foundations on this one. Don't have to do the walls. Okay, it's Christmas presents littering all over the place. Come on. Alright. Don't really want more. Please keep them. Anyway. So this one is the line. Okay. Pretty sure that's lined up. So then let's get this. Oh my god, okay. This is usually the problem. But we can just see. Here we go. That one is slightly wrong. I think that's better. Close enough anyway. All right. Then we need to draw these all the way back. Then we're either halfway or 3/4 of the way done. I don't know. Oh my god. All right. Gameplay. User interface. I don't know. I was trying to turn off the stuff, but whatever. As soon as you pick up the presents, they send you more. Oh, you want some? Here's more. No, I was trying to just get rid of them. Alright. Let's do the splitter. 1, 2, 3. Wrong. Okay, so we can do this bit. Not sure whether that went the way that I wanted it to. I was about to walk off there. Right, let's get these guys deleted. Then it's power time. Right, and the easy way was going forward, so let's keep that up. Actually, these are all wrong. Okay. Weird that the foundations here are different to the other ones. Like, I don't get that guideline all the time where I want it. Like, see, that one actually has it. Okay, autosave. All right. Let's connect these belts in. Something that I missed doing the last time. Right. Ooh, I didn't actually get that stuff in. Okay. Pipeline floor hole over here. And the lifter. We haven't done this, but that's because we haven't done that. Okay. This just goes to here. And, oh wait, this goes a different way. 1, 2. Okay. 2, 1, 2. Cool, so that's connected, and then, okay, doesn't let me copy what I wanted. Oh my god, keep pressing escape when I shouldn't. Hang on, this is different. Usually it's on this line. Okay, doesn't matter. You'd have to look really closely to be able to spot that. I think this is actually better. 1, 2. Okay, and then we'll take it to here, and then we'll go here. Okay. Up and like this. All right. Up and camera. This side. Okay, so I can see the water. I can see the water as well. Okay. All right. Water is here. Okay. And then, okay, so this time it's slightly to the left of that line. There we go. Okay. So it's slightly to the left. this line, but they disappear. So slightly to the left is on this line. Okay. So weird, these foundations are different. I guess it just depends on which direction I was drawing them or something, right? Cool. I wonder how many times we get that wrong overall. Okay. There's a bunch of wood, a bunch of coal, so good. And they're starting to come online, which is what we want to see. Yeah, that one is going to be struggling. That's fine. All right, so we've made it to 6 gigawatts. Now, I'm not sure whether we actually will make it to 12 or to 9. You will know if you are in the video. If you're watching the video, you will know, because it will say in the title, it'll be like, oh, power plant with 9 gigawatts or 12 gigawatts coal power plant. But the problem here is that the water suckers, they go to about here or here already. So I think I can only really fit in one more line, and then we're out of water. So I was thinking whether we could get the water from somewhere else, but I don't think that's possible. We could fit in a few here, I don't know, maybe on here, but it would look terrible. So maybe, actually it's pretty likely that I'll leave this to 9 gigawatts, which is already almost 10 gigawatts, you know. That's pretty good. Right, so now it's on to the third one. So let's cut away all of this stuff down here that's still hanging around. Right, probably want to do that from up here. All of this needs to go as well. Didn't realize that. Alright, let's get rid of this coal. Actually disconnect that one from there and connect this into here for now. I think the power goes up, doesn't it? it doesn't. We'll probably draw it that way in some fashion. I don't know. I have to figure that out. Alright. Yeah, this is going to interfere a little bit, but that's okay. So let's... Oh my god, this is really annoying. Okay. Clean up these guys as well. Nobody will ever know that there used to be another power plant here. No, no. Right, here we go. I guess there's a little bit of space in the back here where we could put some more. We'll see, we'll see. Well, we're very close to actually trying and seeing how this works. So how many foundations? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is where we would draw backwards. Yeah, I'm hardly going to be able to fit those on that side, so we'll have to come up with a solution for that too. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's quite connected. Yeah, I think that it's going to be 9 gigawatts and not 12. Last one, then I'll do power to begin with here. Otherwise that's really annoying because I can't fly. Would be cool if they had put a bigger lake here, but whatever. Alright, where's the power? I think it goes like right here. Does it? No. It goes like right there. Okay, cool. So let's hook up these guys. So that one actually goes in nicely. That's good. Am I going to have... Oh, I actually have enough. Ooh. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay, so that's that one connected. Now I want pipeline support. And then this will just get drawn forward. We'll see where we end up. Okay, we'll have to take it to here. Okay, and then to here. Then one more. And then it'll go to the front here. Okay, stackable. Come on, give it to me. Here you go. That's right. You never know with these things whether it goes where you want it to go. And now we need these guys. There. Oops. Yep. Okay, and then one of these goes on there, the other one goes on there. Okay, and then the last three go to the top. Okay, that was interesting. Kind of disappointed that we can't do 12 gigawatts here. But, you know, we'll have to live with some disappointments. Nine gigawatts is still a lot. Oops. All right, so that's the water. All right, and how far? Yeah, we probably just want to cap this off like this. All right. And then it's just a little bit over here. Right. Don't get to hide in the wall. Alright. We've almost... I think we might have all the materials that we need. At most, maybe one trip back. Alright, let's see. Yep, Good. If we still have some more foundations available in our storage containers. And I'm not going to cover the front of this because I want to be able to see the machines, you know. Maybe if there's glass, the glass front will do that. Just a little bit of decorating, you know. Alright, we might run out of this stuff here. I prefer not to and just be able to finish, but I don't know if the game is going to be kind enough for that. Nope. Alright. We can do this one though. Excellent. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we'll grab the last few foundation materials. I don't know how much pipe material. Okay, we're almost out of pipe material as well. Okay, take all of that and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we have enough pipe material. I think we have enough. Well, let's see if we have enough foundations. Actually, no, I'm not going to put that together right now. Alright, let's finish the walls off in the back here. Yeah, not quite 1800 water. Well, no, it's a lot more than 1800 water per minute that is actually being drawn here. It's 3 times that. Okay, so now we have enclosed this space. Oops. Okay, we can get rid of this. Alright, let's put down the floor hole here, all the floor holes that we need. Alright, let's see. It's on this one. 1, 2, and 3. And then the conveyor floor. There we go. Okay, oh. Let's see, do I have any more alclan? Otherwise that's going to be the material that we run out of. And if I go back, then I do actually want to see if we can't get a window. Oh no, we have a little bit more of it. Okay. I don't know if it'll be enough. Right, it will be one of these belts. And we also won't make use of all of our power shards here. We'll only use one. We don't need this one. Deconstruct that, put down one more portable miner, and production because this one does 240, so if I add the 250 and then we just put down one more miner over there, then it should be fine. Alright, let's do one more of these. This one does 240, this one does 360. If you add that up, that is 600, which is exactly what we need. Alright, let's make sure this one actually spews out coal. Alright, there we go. So yeah, across these two, since we're not going to do a build, we're only going to do a 9 only. We're only going to do a 9 gigawatt build. We don't need to. That's insane. Yeah, I think glass on the front is going to look really good. Alright, so that's where those are. Let's see. Okay. So this would be the back wall, so they need to start on this line here. Alright. Okay, and out of rotors. I think I should have more rotors available here. Let's get rid of some of this. Although I only have 108, I definitely have to go back to grab more of those. But I'm going to try to put down as much as I can before that to see. What didn't I grab? I could use power shards to get this to the 10 gigawatts, but I don't want to do that. It's kind of cheating. Plus it would consume a lot of them. Right. Actually that's that's actually put down all of the really power intensive, resource intensive stuff to the top. So then we see like what the materials are, because I'm about to run out the alclan aluminium. Right, let's finish this off. Just want to make sure we're all good. Cool. Then I'll go back, pick up some. Like we can go to the shop, the I don't know, special shop. And see if there's like a glass kind of wall, because then we'll put the glass wall in front, at the front of this thing. We have to put some way of being able to go up and down though. 20. Ooh. Really? Okay. So we definitely need more foundations. We definitely need more. Well, let's see. Don't need more pipes. We have plenty of pipes. Let's put the pipe material back. Don't need more concrete. We just need more iron plates. Alright, let's clear this. And let's see. Coal generators. So we've put down those 14. We need another 28 coal generators. 28. Okay, so we have enough for the coal generators. So that's fine. We have plenty of pipes. Right, so let's put these materials away. We can delete that. What do these... Okay, I think we have plenty of cable as well. Yeah. Plenty of wire. So foundations, we want like, I don't know, 1,000 of. Let's get rid of those. Pipes, we have enough of... Well, I just want the plates, really. Let's just take notes. So we want iron plates. Well, we can just look at these levels. We have enough piping. What does this take? Okay, just some motors and encased steel beam. Do we have enough of that? Yeah. Power poles we've checked. Oh yeah, sorters. What do they take? Okay. Splitter, plates, and okay, that's fine. We've already checked the power plants. I think we just need a bunch of plates, a bunch of foundations, and we should be good to go. All right. One more trip back. Yeah, that looks insane. Maybe down the front we'll put some I don't know, something in to be able to go up and down. Decorate it a little bit. That looks insane as well. I like that there's like power plants just stuck on the top. I don't know if we want to do anything about that. I don't mind that. It kind of shows exactly what's going on inside, you know. We don't need concrete. We still have like 10 stacks of those. We just need some plates. Right, let's oh, the first thing we should do is actually go over to the to go by and see if we have any, what kind of decorations we might want. Okay. I might grab a little bit of concrete just to be sure, but not a lot of it. Oh, I don't have any material for the shop. Just have to hope that we have a shop around, which we do not. Okay. Let's pick up some coupons. What does this shop take? Okay, screws, plates, and wires. It really sucks that I don't have screws, plates, and wires. Alright, that's fine. It's pretty cheap. Hopefully this is the last materials run that we have to do. I'm going to bring a lot more foundations. I don't know how much, like we might want to put a lid on the top as well, you know. So let's bring 2 lines of it. I think it needed screws and cables. Let's grab some screws. And then the cables is up there with the concrete. Oh, look at that, we have plastics again. I don't really want to go into that one. I think this one here. So it looks like maybe the computers have finished producing now. Which is good. Right, let's grab a bunch of this. Like enough. Right. Now we want some cables, which should be right above this, maybe 2 levels above this. Wires. I think we still had plenty of those. So let's grab cables. And then we can put down the awesome shop. Okay. Architecture. Rooftops. Alright. We'll buy the rooftops. What did they? I don't know. Don't really care about railing. Catwalks. Stairs. Industrial railing. Nah. Organization. I think we're okay. Floodlights. I might buy these, but not actually do anything with them. Okay, windowed walls. Yes, that's what we want. Okay. So let's buy all of that. So the windowed walls. Oh, they need silica. That really sucks. But we can just produce some of that. What? So how does it work? In a constructor. Can I put down a constructor? Yes. But I should grab a little bit more of this. Alright, let's just quickly go make a little bit of silica. Oh yeah, we also need the alkaline. I'm glad that I remembered that. We'll bring a lot of it. That's the main material that we actually ran out of. Alright, let's go down and up all the way. Yeah, we'll go up all the way. release me. This is where we will... Still ridiculous. Yeah. It's like a solid minute. Just upward motion. Okay. How do I do this? Silica. Oh, it's just a raw crystal. Okay, we'll put that on the back. One, two, three, four, five, six. Maybe let's start with that. Oh, I didn't get any of that. Just a handy reminder. More than enough. Okay, cool. I'm not going to worry too much about that. So, silica, 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 silica. Want to get this going, and then we can see if it produces enough. Probably need like a bunch. Let's see. No, I'll do that in a minute. Merger. Don't have iron rods. Where would iron rods be? Still haven't filled up motor production again. Alright. So dark. I think we're going like all the way down. Alright, here we go. Let's rise up. All right. Oh, handy. I've got wire right here. Let's pick some of that. That I checked. To look for the silica production. No, not here. Okay, here we go. Well, actually, let's Condensation. Nice. With some street lights. Storage container. Just inputs. Just in case I want to put down a few more here. Okay. Right, so let's see. Walls, if I want, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Let's say 1,000 of them. It would be 2,000 silica. I don't think that we have that yet. No. Alright. Let's do a little bit more here. Okay. Things we do for decorations. Right, here we go. Pretty sure that's lined up. Good. I'm not gonna worry about that one. All right. Let's let that go. Cool. Come on. So this is just for construction purposes, this thing. Alright, here we go. Well, mainly for construction purpose anyway. Alright, let's grab another 200, okay, and then we'll leave it. So we have like 800 of it. Maybe, alright, let's grab like 1,000. So we could put down 500 of those windowed things. Right. Let's get back to this. I'm pretty sure we have everything that we want. Let's bring this up. I didn't actually take all the notes. I need to be careful here. Oh, I didn't bring. Enough fuel. Alright, let's grab some fuel. There's the sliding. No, I need to go up the back here. Well, I'm glad that we noticed that right now. You know, so we don't notice that in midair. Where is it? Come on. All right. it's up here. Right. We're back. Back in the air. Alright. So unfortunately we can't fly over there, but that's fine, we'll just walk. Alright, we're close to finishing with it, so. And now we also have nice window walls at the front. I'll probably finish it and then we can go have a quick lunch break, and then we'll move on to the oil. And we'll try and sneak in the geothermal as well, but I don't know if we have enough time today. Definitely don't have enough time for uranium. I think that's unlikely. Right, let's complete this. And I may as well, whilst I have, you know, the materials for it, just finish this off. Maybe also put in the windows at the front. For some of it. Alright. Let's do the power. Let's do the power over here. It's like slightly on the other side of the conveyor belt. I don't think that I want to do anything with top. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. All right. We'll let the game decide by looking at what kind of materials are needed for the roof. Let's see. Foundations, architecture. Right. Flat roof. All right. So I suppose that means that we need to put in the walls here as well. And we'll put a roof on it. Alright. I don't know if that was 10. No. Nice and square. It's just the way I like it. Come on. Oh my god. I have to do a lot of that. much upwards looking. Come on. To record. Come on. There we go. Now, the other thing. Right, here we go. Let's see about that roof. Architecture. Flat roof. Nice and green as well. Right. This is a dangerous factory to be in because you'll die of carbon dioxide poisoning. There's no fresh air that's going to be going through it. It's kind of funny. Anyway. Okay, brilliant. Okay, this is going swimmingly. Let's get rid of those. No, that's the roof. Missed a little bit over there, but we'll fix it up when we do the last bit. Getting smoke into the face. I guess another way of looking at it is that we're keeping the pollution inside, but eventually it would go out anyway. Oh my god. Is that like closed? No. It's kind of leaking through the roof. Our environmental dreams are over. The roof doesn't solve the problem. Okay, here we go. One more. In the corner. There we go. I guess it just emphasizes how ridiculously large this thing is. We'll get rid of the power over there. Right. So now let's see, what are these like? I think that's pretty good. I do like that. So you can see inside of the factory. I'm not gonna put it in front of there because we need to fly up and down and actually build it. Right, maybe we'll leave like an entrance way here. Right. Between the factories. I don't know if I'm going to have enough silica. Right, here is the entranceway. Right. I might, because like we've done more than half of it. Well, done around half of it now, probably. Oh wait, I need to put in. Yeah, I definitely like the look of the glass with the reflections and stuff. We'll probably leave it all open in the bottom. Maybe. Okay, this is 8. These will be 8 as well. Okay. I think that looks pretty cool. Oops, I'm about to die. Alright. There. Whatever. Maybe we can that looks terrible. No, actually I don't mind. It's like a sort of window inside, you know. Actually, maybe what we can do with that, something like that. So it's like another entrance. Yeah, so now it doesn't look like as like regular. I think that's good. It's like an open window or something. All right, so let's connect these. We need to reacquaint ourselves with our material there. Right. Take all of that. Right, so let's put back a little bit of this. A little bit of this. We have, well, probably want to keep like that much. Okay, let's put some of those in so we can grab a little bit of this. Alright. I think that'll do fine. Yeah, that looks like just an open window, which is good. I kind of like it inside now as well, because the because the like the glass kind of makes it feel like it's, you know, enclosed or something. All right, where does that go? I'm not having that. Kind of want it down here. Right, there we go. Right, cool. Okay, we're close to done. Just need to put in like a few more levels. Well, 2 more after this. Okay. 1 and a 2 and a 3. Fly backwards here. 1, 2. It's actually bad to go backwards. Okay. I'm not pleased with how this is working. Let's do power then. I think it's like on there. Okay. Don't wanna worry about that too much. Slightly wrong, but whatever. I think they've probably made other mistakes that are much bigger. But I mean, the most important part is that it works, and it does do that. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So let's make sure that this does what it needs to. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that one worked fine. That one worked fine as well. Save. I don't know where that one's going to go. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, that worked pretty well. So let's do this. Okay, oops. Cool. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's the middle. Okay, I want it like this. How did this work? Why isn't this working? Oh, right. Because that went too far. 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay, that's wrong. One, two. Usually there's a little bit more space, but I don't know why in this case there isn't. I'm not that worried about it though. Right, let's connect these in. I wonder if I can actually do the lights, because that'll make it look a little bit better too. For some reason there's nothing coming through. Oh, because I don't know, here we go. Why is it such a low rate though? It should be a faster rate. I think some of these are not upgraded. Why isn't this working? Yeah, my god. Right, we'll dump this. Cool. So now that's coming through at the rate that we wanted to. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think it needs to stand a little bit better. It's too floaty at the moment. I think that's mainly because of this thing over here not being quite finished. We are in harmony with nature, right? That's the... Right, let's see. Did I get the lights? Okay. Ceiling lights. No, I don't have quick wire, so there's the answer. Maybe we'll grab some quick wire though. Maybe I will do that. Alright. We need logistics, pipeline support. And it'll be on, yep, it'll be on this one here. Okay. Alright, I didn't grab my pipeline material yet. Okay. Maybe we don't need to take all of these right now. We can get rid of this coal. Screws can go, but we don't need as many of those. Let's get rid of some of that. Okay, so now we can take 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Yeah, I would like that quick wire. Then we can light this up a little bit. So, you know, at the moment it's very reflective, but I think if we light up, especially around the frontier, it'll look a lot better. 1, 2, 1, 2. Cool. Then we want 1, 2, and to the middle, and then into there. Alright, I think we're going to have to do this like that, because we don't want the pipe to clip through there. Alright, let's see. Water, water. Ah, we haven't connected the water yet though. Alright, let's connect the water so it goes along that line. Very nice. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, this should be able to go all the way to the back here. Yeah, we can now hear the things starting up at the bottom, which is always cool. There we go. Are you getting water? Come on, give me a trickle. Give me like just a little bit of water. It's this one. Not yet. Not yet. Ooh, do we have a problem? Okay, that one's starting, that one's starting, that one's starting. Okay, cool. There we go. Cool. And let's see. Okay. And yep, great. So now we have, you know, all of these will start to work. Right, let's put in the interconnect. So logistics. Okay, and then those can go right there. And then let's put in the lifter. I'm very pleased with this. Super, super pleased. Alright, let's pick this. Okay, so after the autosave, this is what we line up with. and then it's like here. Okay. Let's get these generators in. Is that right? Yep. Okay. Let's do our splitters. Very good. Okay, 1, 2, and a 3. I think this is the biggest build we've ever done, but it's only the beginning. I think the iron ore, the iron production line is going to surpass this in terms of size. All right. Okay. Oops. Okay, I wasn't sure whether that had gone into the right one. Oh, I didn't even test that. Wow. Bolt. Power next, and then it'll be the connecting conveyor belts. Right, we'll go this way. Okay, connect this backwards, and then we can hook the coal in. All right. Yep, that's going in right. Here we go. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. All right, so that's that stuff. That's the coal. I don't know why I keep pressing escape. Well, I do know because it's a habit I've developed. That's why. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Good. Then it'll be over here. 1, 2. Good work. Come on. Oh, nope. Yep. go here, and this needs to go here, and then we need to connect this through to there, and I think I'm gonna change my mind on these. All right, so okay, so that's tall enough. That can go. Okay, and then it's just a conveyor pole. Let's make sure that this is still getting water. Good. This is getting water. Okay. And halfway up. All right. Are you getting water? Yes. Getting water? Yes. Okay. Right, and now just need to draw this back to there. Right, that's pretty good. And probably to here. Ooh, I've lost it. It's this one. Yeah. Foundations changed on me. See how they changed on me? Not good enough. Okay, and then after this, it's just one more level. Then want to go grab some little bit of quick wire, put in some lights, and then we'll call this done. Water. You can see water there as well. Alright, and yep, there's water coming in. All good. Coal. There's no coal coming for some reason. That's the reason. Okay, good. That's working. And now, so this is the line. This is the location. Okay. Come on. It's on this one. Okay. Pretty sure anyway. Let's make sure. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's it. Right, this is the last one. Last level. Then we have 9 gigawatts. Let's try not to make too many of those mistakes. Okay, now we need some more rotors. This is so cool. Okay, rotors, probably some more of these plates. All right. All right, plenty of wires, plenty of rotors. Okay, wrong one. Alright, so now it's the usual splitter. 1, 2, and a 3. Alright, let's make sure. Cool. That one's wrong. Right, we're going to have another one we have to correct, and then now it should be okay. Yep. There we go. Okay, that's wrong. Just imagine. This is the last bunch of these that we have to do. Kind of sad, but also kind of glad. And that rhymes. Let's try not to mess up too badly these last few. Alright. It's much easier to do it like to stop and then connect it in. Because then I get to see it go blue and hear the little tick thing that tells me that it's connected into the power plant. Alright. Then it's power. And then it's connect the belts at the top. And then we can actually get the coal up here. Alright. the connected belts, and then it's just the water. The water up here, and then they're all working. Then we'll go grab some quick wire, throw in some lights, put in the paneling in the front for a little bit of decoration. We don't even have the material up here. Okay, cool. Alright, that's coal. This one happens in a little bit of a special way, I remember. Okay. So 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, special, not as in wrong, but right. Okay. Alright, so now it's the pipeline support. Right. Okay, this one is messing with me as well, so I need to put it there. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Noodle. Okay, we can just noodle that in there, that's fine. 1, 2. Alright, and now we will grab the water. Okay. Okay, this in. Okay, that's coming up. Right, so that needs to go there. Okay, so there's water coming through here, water coming through here, water coming through there. Okay, and some through there. Good. Okay. I'm watching for the pattern change on the floor. Okay, pretty sure that's right. Yes. Still no pattern change, so it's going to be to here. Alright. So, see, this last one is different to that one. That one has lines right there. That one doesn't. So those ones I must have put down like that, and these ones in a slightly different way. Right. So, we're close to done. I'm amazed. Save. Okay, I can see some water in there. Tiny bit. There's only a very small amount of water here. and it's not flowing, but seems to be there. Alright. I think it's just starting to flow here. Yeah. Alright. Cool, so it's coming through. Let's make sure there's at least some water in the back here. Right. Oops, still no water, still no water. Little bit, little bit, little bit, right, little bit now. Good. Right, now let's put the glass on the front. Okay, and then around these pumps, we leave like that sort of a arrangement. Alright, I hope that we have more material. I like that it still lets us stop. Alright. Here we go. Let's finish this. Alright, so we need more. So let's clear all this. So let's go walls. I need, let's say, another 100 of this. Maybe more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say 200 for safety. And then if I look at production special, doesn't really make sense. Anyway, wall mounted light or ceiling light, I don't know. Let's go with 100 of each. I think these are the same. Right, so it needs some, okay, right. 100 lights. I think I only really want some in the front. In the back we don't really need. Oh, wait, hang on. We can also put this in, yeah, up here. Alright, I mean, these are crazy amounts of material. But we can put away the pipe material. We can put away the concrete. Alright, and we'll put away like the other kinds of material. Okay. So one last trip back. Yeah, that looks nuts. I actually do want to look at, no, we'll do that on the way back. So, okay, stop that recording for a minute. I want to disconnect one of this wire and then just see how much power produces. It's a giant cube. It's pretty funny. We also need to wait for daylight anyway. You know, it's pretty smart to have like a very strong moon, like a much stronger moon than you would expect. Because then it's essentially like a sun, and you can always make sure that you have either the moon or the sun that's out. It's an interesting like game mechanic to make sure that people can see. I would prefer it to be a little bit brighter than it is, but anyway. So we need, okay, iron plates. We need a lot of stuff, a lot of different kinds of material. Let's pick up the quick wire from over here. Doesn't look like we need concrete. It's a lot of quick wire. Right, we won't grab more than we need because stuck. Yeah, because it looks like you know, we will actually need all of our inventory space that we have. Such a diverse set of materials. I think we just, okay, the plates are easy, and then we go to the encased industrial beam level. Then we can pick up the wires as well, and the copper sheet. That should be close to the other few levels that we need. Alright. Oh, wait, we're going to the encased industrial beams, which is this one. And the silica we should now have a huge amount of. Okay, now I need wire and copper sheet. Wire should be one level up. I need quite a bit of this. Okay, copper sheet, and then silica is a little bit higher. Yeah, we're close. Sheet. Pretty pleased with this quantity of production as well. Alright, let's equip this guy and then fly up to the location, and then we can just walk back. Here we go. We'll grab like a little bit more. Alright, cool. Look at that. A nice square. It kind of looks a bit stupid. Alright. I don't know if we can do something with like smokestacks or something on top of it. Alright, I'm gonna let myself fall to the ground now. Because it is pretty boxy, which is, I don't know, kind of boring. That's weird. Okay, there's an autosave. Run down here. Let's see, we should be seeing 9 gigawatts. Only 6. Weird. Alright, we need to investigate that. this guy. That looks like it's, I don't know. Yeah, we just need to make sure that everything is producing. Which it should be at this point. Maybe I miscalculated the amount of power that, you know, we should be getting here. I actually don't want to leave the front open. I'm gonna close it and just leave a couple of entrances. Like, I'll leave this as a sort of entrance, but we'll close it off here on the side. So we'll leave a little bit of space around there. So those are pretty much working. Yeah, no, some in the back aren't. Those are working. And those are working. And this third one is also working, also working. And that's also working. Okay, here's the entrance. Right, so 75 megawatts. So 75 times 3 times 14. Oh, it's only 3 gigawatts. Oh no, but times 3 again. So it should be 9. So what we're going to do is I'll disconnect like the downwards connections. Just have one downwards. Connect these things together. The downwards connection. Oh, was this not connected down? Oh no, it is definitely connected down. So this part of it produces 3 megawatts. Okay. So let's make sure the other levels also produce 3 megawatts. Then we can reconnect them together. Connect this to there. Okay, so now this is producing 3. So let's hook this together to the top one here. No, that was pointless. So now this should be producing 6, yeah. Okay. Let's disconnect these lines. So that's all connected, okay. That's connected through there. Oh, maybe this one wasn't connected down. Nope, this one wasn't connected. It's funny. Oh, and this one isn't connected down either. Okay, so this is now producing 3 gigawatts. Right, so this now needs to be connected through here so that it produces 9. Yep, 9 gigawatts. Right on point. Alright, I'm gonna leave this just disconnected so we can record like the outro. There. More easily. Okay, so let's do the wires, the wall-mounted floodlights. I kind of want ceiling lights actually. Just gonna see. I think this is too many of them. It's mainly for outside, so it looks cool from the outside. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't been recording. Alright. So, I don't know. Let's get rid of that. So let's put one every 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, let's put one every 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so it needs to go somewhere here. So I don't want to do that many of them. I think these two are fine. It's not like you need a lot of visibility. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's line it up with this one. I actually like that it's not like massively lit up. It looks better. It's like a little bit mysterious, you know? Okay, yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Don't know if we will do... Yeah, let's light up the pumps as well. Alright, let's light up the pumps. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can do another one right here. Okay, on this front, yeah, I like that they're not everywhere. It looks really good. Here we go. Let's take the power from here to here. Alright. Then the last one here. What? Okay. Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah, I like that it's lit up. It's very good. Alright, let's grab these slides. Let's get into here. Right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pretty sure that's right. Yes. Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright, and then it's this line and this so close to done, and it's daytime. Hopefully I finish this before it becomes nighttime. Alright, that's pretty nicely lit up. And then we go in here. I like that there's like a couple of areas that we can go through. Okay, so pumps are on this line. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know if this is right, but it's going to have to do. Okay. It's harder to see in the roof. Then it's lined up with this here. All right. Very good. Get a little bit closer. Ooh, I got this one wrong. Okay, that's exactly what we're after. All right. I'm gonna be flying. Can I put away? Let's take this out of the inventory. Yeah, but it's annoying. I would like to stand somewhere. Okay, let's go. Maybe halfway up is what I want. It's like struggling to get over here. Alright, let's just grab a little bit of power. Okay, there's an auto save. Just stick it on the back here. Okay, good. Is there a way to... Oh, it's flickering. Anyway. Right, so we finished this build, which is an insane build. There's a lot of coal coming in. There's about, what, 14 times 3 times 4, no. 14 times 3 times 3, 126 coal power plants in there. Very well lit up. Now, the other thing, and this is 9 gigawatts, and to prove it, I will show you 9 gigawatts. So I've disconnected everything else. It's just this factory that's connected. So yeah, it's producing 9 gigawatts on its own, which is excellent. Let's see. Yeah. So the way this works is that the coal comes in the bottom, and then we have. I'll just summarize it. Oh, look at this. I didn't quite finish putting in these. So yeah, the coal comes in from over there. We have some accelerated miners. Then we have this level here that has all of these water extractors. So basically each one of these lines is producing 1800 water per minute, right? And then we transport the water up, we transport the coal up, and each one of these lines here consumes 600 water per minute. And then we have, of course, 3 of them. Right, and each one of these lines produces 1 gigawatt, which is very nice and even numbers. And yeah, we have 3 of these stacked on top of each other. So there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3, and it's all producing very nicely. So yeah, that's this guide. So we have managed to put together 9 gigawatts of coal power. So yeah, thanks for watching, and until next time, bye. Okay, so that's that. Now I want to grab a quick sneaky thumbnail. So let's hide my camera for a minute. Is there a button to hide the UI? Video. Controls, key bindings, user interface, high contrast, dismantle, key bindings. Okay, let's see, shortcuts, toggle, customizer, hotbar, codecs, toggle photo mode. Doesn't that work? Key bindings. Toggle photo mode. I think that's what I want. Middle mouse button. Doesn't work. Key bindings. Let's bind it to something else. Well, let's keep looking for a minute. Open photo mode. Okay, P. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. I know it's like flickering a little bit, but it'll be fine. Right, I think that's a pretty good thumbnail. Okay, cool. Well, that's the coal power. That's actually connected to the grid. Otherwise we're not going to benefit from it. How about into that one? Alright, let's see. Just a spike up. So now we have 13 gigawatts of power, which is excellent. Alright, I'm very, very pleased with this. So yeah, maybe we'll just, well, let's bring my camera back. Yeah, so this is the final form of the coal power. So yeah, I don't think that we're going to ever mess around with this again, because it's yeah, not really the best way of producing power. But yeah, so what I'm going to do now is I'll take a lunch break, and then I'll be back and we will look at getting the oil power to its final form. So similar sort of thing, but slightly different build. But yeah, I'll be back in maybe 15 minutes or so. Okay, let's keep going. All right. Let's maybe quit that. All right. So next is going to be coal power. So yeah. No, not coal power, oil power. So yeah, for the oil power, we need about, like we've already started most of it, but we'll do the maths. Yeah, again, I'll do like a bit of an intro and so on. I want to make sure that I actually have enough. I think they consume 12 from memory. Let's bring it up. Fuel generator. Could buy fuel, turbo fuel. Where's turbo fuel? Oh, right, okay. It's like a thing that you have to unlock, whatever. Fuel 100% 12. Okay. That's weird that it doesn't scale properly. Anyway, 12. Yeah, it's delivered me home. All right. So let me go just over here, and then we'll record a bit of an intro. We can talk it through why we're doing it and so on. Okay, welcome back. This is the second video in a series of videos where we put together essentially the final form, or like the optimized form, of all the different general processing of each of the different sort of processing things, right? So power generators, batteries, Caterium, and so on. We've essentially finished the game. All the materials that we want are available somewhere here. Like we could put together the production lines for the phase 4 materials in the top right there right now, based on all the other materials that are stacked up here. But before we do that, I want to sort of take stock and think about how we want to put together the various production lines. So that's what these guides are about. So in the last one, we actually put together a 9 gigawatt coal power plant, which is pretty big. That's a lot of stuff. So in this guide, we will put together oil power plant. So oil is actually a little bit easier and then also a little bit more complicated compared to the coal power. There's an advanced version of it as well using turbo fuel, but I haven't unlocked that yet, and I'm not really going to worry too much about that. I'm pretty sure the best power is like the uranium power, and there's also a way to deal with the uranium waste. So that's probably going to be the really scaled power version that we use, but just for fun, we'll put together the oil one as well. So the way it works is that you extract oil from the ground, and there are a bunch of different, all right, let's see, is it here? Yeah. Okay. There are a few locations on the map where you can get oil. And you don't really need anything else, you just need oil. That's all the materials that you need. Now, this one here, we are already using for something else. So we've already started to put together a bit of an oil power plant over here that we will be extending. And yeah, all you need is to get this crude oil. And the way that you get that out of the ground is using these oil extractors. So they pump at 120 meters cubed oil per minute, but these pure ones that we're going to overclock to 250% actually produce 600 cubic meters per minute. So in total we'd have 1800 cubic meters of oil per minute. So let's actually put that together. So let's go for another notepad. Oil power. Okay. Now, I actually want to do it slightly differently. So, 12 fuel produces 150 megawatts in one fuel generator. So, fuel generator here on the wiki. So, clock speed, we're going to have them run at 100%, so they consume 12 meters cubed and can produce 150 megawatts of output. Right. And then we're going to go to Satisfactory and type in fuel. Nope. Still not right. Okay. Fuel. So the way fuel works is there are a few different recipes. You can produce with heavy oil residue. You can also use packaged fuel, but we're going to use the standard recipe. So for that, 6 crude oil goes into 4 fuel. And this goes at 40 per minute, and then we also get this polymer resin. You can convert this polymer resin into plastics if you want, but we are just going to dump it. We don't need it. We're going to put it into a into a special, I don't know, destroyer of resources. Okay, so we produce this 40 fuel. So produces 40 fuel per minute, and we're not going to worry about the resin because we just dump it in one refinery, right? Now, 40 and 12 don't work that well together, right? So if we, hang on, we'll do that in a minute. Okay, so, but they take 60 crude oil per minute as input, right? So 60 crude oil produces 40 fuel per minute in one refinery. Right, so now we have to sort of figure out what the ratios are here. So if we go 12 divided by, 40 divided by 12, nothing nice comes out. But I think if we go multiply this by 3, we get to 10, right? So if we go with 3 refineries and produce 120 fuel per minute, on the back of 180 crude oil, then we get 450 megawatts from 10 fuel generators. We'll get 1,500 megawatts from, again, 120 fuel per minute. Let's save this. Coal power, oil. Cool. Now, we still need to find crude oil somewhere, but we've already found out that produces 600 oil per minute in one fluid extractor. Is that what it's called? Let's see, what are they called? Resource well extractor, no, oil extractor. Okay, we'll call this oil extractor. With 3 power shards. Okay. Oh, by the way, I'm treating this as 3 pure because these are normal and 2 normal make 1 pure, right? If you look at 100%, a pure gets 240 and a normal gets 120, so 2 of them produce 240. Pretty straightforward. Okay, so back to the maths. Now we have 600 oil per minute that we get from one oil extractor, right? These two don't work that nicely together. If we go with 600 divided by 180, it's not great. But these are 3 refineries. Well, we're going to have 3 oil extractors anyway, right, with 9 power shards. And then this becomes 1800 oil per minute. 3 oil extractors with 9 power shards, right? So then this maths does work out, right? So we need 30 refineries. Easy. Produces 1,200 fuel per minute from 1,800 crude oil, right? And then we just add a 0 on here. 100 fuel generators produce 15 gigawatts of power from 1,200 fuel per minute. Okay, so that tells me I need 3 oil extractors, but I already have those available. Over there, I need 30 refineries. I know I already have 20, so I will just put in an additional 10. Okay, and I need 100 fuel generators. I know I already have 50 put down over there, so I will just add in another 50. Okay, then we also need this awesome sink, but I already have one over there, so I don't need to worry about that. We have everything that we need here. The power, we need probably, let's say, 200 of these power lines and 100 of these power poles. And then we don't need anything else from here. Logistics, we will need a few belts, not a lot. It's only really the polymer resin that needs to be dumped, but let's make sure that we grab 200. Don't need to transport things up and down. These pipelines we do need a lot of, so let me put in 400 of those. And we also need, let's say, 10 pumps or something like that. And we'll also grab, I don't know, like 10 of these. And maybe 40 of these. And also 40 of these. And we do need, let's say, another 20 of these mergers. Okay, and then foundations we also need a lot of, so let's put in 2,000 foundations. And then, you might need some walls as well. But I'm not going to be able to carry all of this material at once anyway. Probably like 1,000 of this. So this is probably the material connection that we need. So let me put that together and transport it over there and so on. Cool. So let's start with the foundations. I'm gonna dump my materials out here because I don't want to figure things out. All the material that we don't need. I also need to put back those things, the power shards, because we won't need them. Actually, I'm going to... I'll bring the power shards. I will put away the SAM order. I haven't needed that for anything, which is interesting. Yeah, in case I forgot, I might not have put the power shards in all of them just yet. I don't know for sure. Okay, let's put that in there. Okay, I'm not gonna dump that material. No, I should dump everything. So I'm gonna bring over. Yeah, I've dumped these as well. It's like, oh, those are valuable. All right. Anyway. Oh yeah, we can put those back. Put those back as well. Don't need the supercomputers. I also want to actually take enough for 2, 3 of those. Okay, I will start with the foundations. Then I'll take silicon. Well, I'll start with the iron plates, actually. Yeah, 2,000 foundations is probably enough. Probably need like... yeah, probably like 1,000. No, I'm gonna need like 2,000 walls. And yeah, 1,000 single window. So yeah, foundations, and that is going to be first. So we'll just look at the concrete and the iron plates and try to grab enough of those and then move them over. I also need to actually make sure I grab the materials for, right, let's take all. No, I just need all of this. Nah, I don't think so. It's way too much. Nah, I'm gonna need it. I am gonna need it. Alright, I just need to grab the required materials for a storage container, which I'm pretty sure is just the 2 kinds of steel, the steel beam and steel pipes, so that I can actually put the iron plates over there. Let's make sure, organization, yep. So let me take a bunch of those, oops, and the good thing is that I have a hypertube cannon over there, so it's pretty good. Right, let's try and grab, more of the iron plates now. I think these are rods, yep. Alright, these are the plates. How many do you have for me? Alright, let's take all of them. Alright, that's actually enough. Cool. So, now the thing that I have to remember is that I have to save before I launch myself over there. Okay, then we'll just carry the concrete. Well, let's see, maybe we can do the silica and concrete at the same time. I think walking back over there is faster than loading that save. I'm not gonna pick that up. This is actually going to look a little bit different than our fuel, coal power. It'll these are very unreliable, which I don't like. Alright. Come on, give me yes. Okay. Now it gives me good. Gets me really high up, usually probably too high up. I'm going to grab this power slug, assuming that it is one. Nope. That's where I would put a power slug if I was a developer. Actually, most of the way there. The bottom has 40 in it. Alright. So let's put our storage containers like right over here. Okay. Store. Okay. Alright. Let's go back. And then we will grab. Let's save. Okay. This is a very weak launch these days. Gets me most of the way back though. Really? Alright, I'll go grab my crate. Well, I should grab the material first. So what's the next thing? Maybe we'll take the plastic, the iron rods, the wire, the cable. Alright. Need a lot of silica. I should go do the crate first. Because we can't leave without my stuff anyway. Ah, that's annoying. Right. It was right next to an enemy as well. I didn't think I was going down that fast. Still have a crate somewhere that I have no idea where it is. But anyway. I really would prefer if you can turn off dying. That would be my preference. Right. There's my crate. Oh, it's right here. I might get killed by enemy. Oh my god, get out of here. Alright, we'll shoot him. Right. Where is he at? Come back here. You just killed me. You don't get to ask me. Let's put on this blade runners. Yeah, we can equip that guy as well. Alright. Alright, so iron plate is done. Maybe we'll do like the small bits and pieces next. Alright, let's equip this guy. Okay. Pick up like 3 stacks of it. Yeah, we're gonna do the small bits and bobs on this run. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's good. What else? So no silica, not this. Yeah, we'll pick up this. Cables. Quickwire we'll do later. I guess we can do run of those. Let's do the rubber. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, let's grab that much of it. Right, and now let's only do the rest in the bits and bobs here. Any other iron-based thing? Right, encased beams. What's next though? I think these heavy modular frames might be next. No. I think the steel is next. So let's pick up the encased industrial beams that we need. Again, I'm gonna take like a bunch more than I actually need. Yep. Alright, copper sheet. What would be next? Heavy modular frames, probably. I'll try and get this done in like. Oh wait, this would be the cable. I don't know how much of it I need. Let's see. Motor, steel pipe, computer, rubber, cable. Okay. Picked up more than we need. Good. Also actually need wire. So let's pick a bunch of that. No, the copper. Well, how much copper sheet do I need? Okay, we can see on the way down whether I have room for it. I probably won't. Ooh, I hope that I have computers. This is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Don't know if I have enough computers. Alright, copper sheets are a no-go. Okay, computers, I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll take just a couple more. Yeah, I'll take a couple more of this as well, just in case. 1, 2. Right, is there anything low quantity? Oh yeah, this alclad. Okay, not really. We might need 3 because those motors come in 50s and it looks like we need 1,000 of them. So that's 20 stacks on its own. Alright, we'll take the alclad though. Oh, it's 1 below. Right, let's take 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 10 of these, probably 20 of these, 5 of these, 10 of these. That's probably more than I can take, but so it might be 4. We might need to do 4. I like that it lets you like slow down. I don't want to get sucked into the thing. Save before launch. Right, come on. Oh, I think you shouldn't wear that one because it like instantly slows you down. this side of it. Alright, come on. Give it to me. Oh my god. Such a hit and miss. I wonder if it's even faster to mess around with it every time. It used to work a lot more reliably. If it was like a straight shot, it would be fine, but okay. This time it worked. This is our aluminum production here that I need to boost at some point as well. Alright. So this next one is going to be various things. So let's actually put it right here. Right, we'll do the plastics and rubber in the same one. I guess the cables as well. Okay, and the rest can go to here. This can go in here, of course, that as well. Now, I'm gonna put together just a list, otherwise I'm gonna forget what I already have. So, quick wire still needs to come. Cable I have, wire I have, iron rod I have, concrete needs to come. Alclad I have. Alclad I have, iron plate I have, plastic I have. Okay, so it's really just a quick wire and concrete? No. Oh, silica. Right, I missed all sorts of things up here. So, motor. Encased industrial beam I already have. Steel pipe I have. Copper sheet. To the keyboard layout. Motors, okay, that's written down. Copper sheet written down. Computers I brought. Heavy modifier brought. Silica. I still need rubber, quick wire already written down. Cable I have, wire I have, iron rod I have, concrete I have, Alclad, no, concrete is already written down. Alclad, iron plate, plastic is already there. Alright, let's make sure. Plastic, rubber. Alright, I'm pretty sure that that's what it is. Alright. I don't mind like bringing the materials over. It'd be cool if you can just request them somehow, but anyway, alright, that's before launch. To be more careful this time. I need to clear these trees. Okay. Speaking of being more careful. Maybe I was low on health. Maybe that was the thing. But yeah, that thing is not really powerful enough. Oh, I guess this is where we could have gotten the water from. I mean, if it just presents to me like this, like, I've got to take it, right? Biomass burn. Nah, alright. Not worried about it. Not at all worried about it. I don't have any power nearby. Otherwise I would do it. Kind of annoying. But he's running away anyway. Cool. Oh my god. This is why you bring a gun when you walk around in this game. I guess we have power over here. No, don't have any cable though. If I had cable I would have done it, but I don't. Ooh, that power slug is going into my inventory though, for sure. Okay, there's another auto save. Let's drop off the power slug so it doesn't eat up inventory space. And then we'll grab, well, I guess we'll grab quick wire on the way. Because it's just over here. There's still some stored. I don't know if there's enough of it, but I should probably get into the habit of leaving material behind once I'm done with a build. I'll bring 3,500, so a little bit more than it's asking for. But not too much more, because I'm gonna struggle. With all of those inventory slots. Okay, so concrete is probably the lowest of the things that we need, that we still need, and then copper sheet. Okay, let's go to the encased industrial beam level to pick up the concrete. It's this level here. Maybe there could be like supply drones, and you like feed all the things into the supply drone. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is that all the concrete? That's not even enough. I need to go down to where the concrete gets produced, which is over here. Get it out of storage. It's going to be 3 runs here. Let's see. I guess we can... what else? Motor copper sheets, silica. What's the next closest thing? Probably motors. No, copper sheets is the next closest thing. Let's get those. This is the copper smelting. This is the wires. We already have cable, I'm pretty sure. Right. I was tempted to bring back cable, but just leave a little bit of cable in my inventory. Alright. Copper sheet. Oh, we actually have a lot more than it says that we need. Alright, let's bring this much. And I suppose we still have 10 inventory slots. It's not enough for motors. We only take 500 motors, but maybe it's enough for... Well, we only really have motors and silica left, so it's going to be the silica. Alright. So it was close. Close to being able to do it in 3 runs. Have we picked up the computers? I'm pretty sure we have. I guess in the last, before we come back to pick up the motors, we'll just check that we have all the materials. Still not done yet. Alright, I'm going to switch to this guy. Still on it. Right, here we go. And then I'll probably take more silica if I don't need anything else. Right, let's put this one on. Go. First time, yeah. Maybe on the way back we'll take a little bit of wire. That's pretty good actually if I don't press any buttons. Okay. These two down. Concrete can be over here. Yeah, we might, you know, on top of the computers, we'll bring back more silica and more concrete. This can have the quick, actually. Probably better to put the quick wire into here. Let's put it in here with the other wires. And the copper sheets can also go into here. Okay. Alright, so motors we shouldn't have. Encased industrial beam is here, steel pipe. Oh, do we have the steel pipe? Don't have enough of it, so yeah, I still need steel pipe. Oops. Right. Okay, copper sheet is here, computers are here, heavy modular frames are here, silica is here, but we might want to take more. Let's say silica and concrete. if room. Okay, so we were up to silica, rubber. Okay, rubber is over here. Rubber, quick wire is here, wire is here, and yeah, we'll take a little bit back. Iron rod is here, concrete is fine, alclad is here, iron plate is over here, plastic. Okay, plastic is there, good. And then, yeah, we just need motors, steel pipe. Wouldn't this have... I don't know where the steel pipe is coming from. Oh, we need lights as well. Just sticks. Ceiling light. Maybe 20 of these. What's new? I think it's just material quantities. Steel beam, okay. Steel pipe and steel beam. Okay. Hi, thanks for the present. Boy, there's a present on top of my power. Alright. Save. Alright, let's try and land in that lake. Close to it. Oh no. Well, close to this power line that goes through here. Alright. Take this back. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. I thought that we had everything, but yeah, you need like concrete, wire, all sorts of things for those power plants, those power poles, whatever. Okay, so motor, steel pipe, and steel beam. So we'll go back up to the encased steel beam level, pick up all the motors to 20. Ooh, I don't know if we have 20 motors available, 20 motor stacks available. That would suck. That would suck a lot if we didn't have it. Right. Come on. Give me power. There you go. We'll go over here. Okay, steel pipe, steel beam, we'll get a bunch. Right, we'll get 3 of those. I think there should be more steel pipe as we go up. Yep, here it is. Let's grab maybe a few of these, put that back. Okay, I think that's more than enough, right? Steel pipe. Yep, steel beam, more than enough. Okay, then we're going to be looking for motors. I think we've gone past the motors without even knowing it. I think this is the motors. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, well, now we have to find where the motors are being used and just pick it out from there. Alright, let's see. Do you have motor storage? I don't think so. No, I think I already took all of these motors out. Yeah, already took all those motors. There should be some more available around the place though, I hope. Okay. Should be being used in a couple more places. Yeah, here. Okay, let's take those motors. And on the way back to the front, we can also take more of those motors. You can see how much is actually gets stored on those belts. Okay, we almost have enough, so let's go to the next level up. Grab more motors from here. Alright, we'll just take all these motors in the back too. Okay, so we have everything, and then we said silica and concrete if there's some available, if there's space available, and also quick wire, because I think some of the ceiling lights require it as well. Right, this should be the level. So we'll take a little bit more silica. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And what did I say? More concrete? Okay. Let's take whatever's available. Right. And then quick wire. For the rest, probably don't need this much of it. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, so now we can actually begin the build. Right, go on. So pressing no buttons, I don't think any actions make any difference. It's like, it's just random whether or not it fires me through there or not. The only other thing I can think of is maybe the angle matters. Did I walk in? Like if let's try and go in straight and see if that makes any difference. So if I go in on the left side, let's see if that makes any difference. It's gonna be, I don't think it makes a big difference. Right. It's like the pigeons that walk in circles because they think the machine will dispense corn. There's like a scientific experiment like that. I feel like the pigeon right now. And the machine, of course, doesn't care about what the pigeons do. It just dispenses them randomly, and then, you know, the pigeons think that there's some
cause and effect between the actions and food getting dispensed, but there isn't. Alright, there we go. There's a thing. Alright, what do we do first? Let's put together the outside of it. Alright. That takes a long time to ship the material over here. Hey LLBL, what do you mean by why is it all colorful? Are you talking about the great colors that I'm using, green and pink? It's because I like green and pink. What? Don't you like green and pink? What's wrong with it? Alright, we'll keep... I guess we can put the motors in here. Come on, really? Really? I guess we'll put the rest of the motors in here. Concrete, actually I want to take some of it out because that's the first thing that I'll do. I'll also keep the silica, so let's say organization, let's put this down, then we'll put some of these in here. Okay, silica, and then we'll just take some iron plates. All right, I think that this is enough. Oops. Yes. But don't you like pink? What's wrong with pink? Alright, let's see, walls, basic wall, zoop, let's get rid of this. Alright, I think these are 7 if I remember right. I can just count the bottom here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My God. I'm super smart for remembering that it's 7. Which colors would you, LBL, which colors would you pick if you were playing? Maybe like a very nice sort of yellow, very strong yellow that can clash with, I don't know, what's the bad color combination? Yellow and black? I don't know. People might actually like yellow and black. I think it stands out, which is good. You can see where you've built and where you haven't built yet. Alright. And of course the front of it is all going to be glass. And from memory, the bottom of this is 40 long. So 1, 2, 2.5 is how long these generators are. So to add another 10, I need another 25 LBBL doesn't understand. I think we were talking about color combinations. Or what don't you understand? LBBL. I mean, the last question I asked was, which color combination would you pick? Like, what colors do you like together? Alright, let's draw this back. Right, let's finish this down here. So this is essentially where we need to add 10 more generators. So let's get rid of these. So that's 25 foundations. Then I also need to draw those foundations back, one at the front, because that pipe is like on the side. All right, and then 5 more, and then we can draw the walls back. So 5. Actually, I'm going to do this bit here all the way back home. Because the pipes would otherwise be exactly on this line, and I wouldn't be able to put glass at the front. You know, I guess I could build this more vertical, but I guess the choice here was to go horizontal, so I'll stick with that. Yeah, again, in harmony with nature by not destroying the rock. If I had the option to destroy the rock, I would actually destroy it, so I could draw these straight, but the game forces you to be in harmony with nature. So there's that. Alright, let's finish this side. I guess we'll do the foundations to the front as well, and then we can do the walls backwards. Oh yeah, and then I also need to do ceilings on this. That's fine, I'll do that last. We also need to do the front with glass. Every now and then we probably want some holes in the floor so that we can go up and down. Now, we'll just put like windows in the front. Alright, so we're no longer in range of any of the things. This might be a good... Oh, I can't afford... Okay. This might be like a good location to put all of our production lines. Our main hub, actually. Because it's so flat. It's just flat and a huge amount of space. I don't know, I kind of want to put it on land though. Right, let's grab more foundations. I wonder if we counted the number of foundations we need correctly. I don't know. I guess we've done like most of the ground. We still have a lot of wall and ceiling and so on to go though. It's mostly the plates that run out. I have to think about how we do this part. I think this is going to be up glass and then it goes back a bit and then also glass at the top. Just for a bit of a unique look, you know. Okay, I've already taken all of that. So let's take a bunch of this. The rest will be concrete, which I think is like in here. Cool. That should probably be enough. Let's do this, and that can be like, we'll figure that entrance out later. So, cool. I think that will be how high they go here. So let's put that, no, let's put this on top, putting a lid on it. I kind of would like these things to stick out the top. Or maybe we just leave like a, yeah, we'll just leave a space and we'll do the same there. Above them we'll leave a space. And this should be roofing. So we won't do that yet. Right. Actually, we also will do that. This part here. So that's where the pipes go in. I don't think they clip. Right. So I think we need like another 8. So each one of these goes for one foundation, pretty much. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we leave one space for the back, and then this needs 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Right. I'm okay with that. And yeah, this is going to be like this. Actually, I don't remember how high did it go. I think it was 1. Yeah, it's 1 above this level, so it's like this. Okay, so that's all going to be ceiling. This is all going to be glass, and I will leave this. Well, how far back is this going to go? I actually think this needs to be done like this. So that it lines up. With the bottom. That's going to be a roof. Okay. The front of it is all going to be glass, and we'll leave a space for the things to vent. Now, these guys down here are not going to be able to vent. I don't really care though. Alright. Do that. Oh, I should do like a demonstration bit about what it looks like already. Anyway. Isn't this... What? Oh, right. So this is wrong. Consequently, all of this is wrong. Good. We can undo something. I actually prefer that this was not here, that this is not here. That means that these pipes actually lined up on top of each other. Okay, good. A walkway might be nice here, but whatever. Whatever. Right, let's cut this back. Wondering what that thing over there is, but yeah, I don't know. All right, let's keep drawing these. Cool. How about this? And once we get down there, we will also put together the foundations. again, a massive build. I think we should be able to finish this in like an hour or so. We've done most of the foundations already. I'll wait. I won't put the roof in and the front straight away. Like, I'll finish the other parts of the build and we'll do those things after that. Because it'll be easier if we have complete access to the front. Alright, so I won't actually need the silica. Okay. I think that was only 6 that I did there. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We can fill in this little hole. Okay, this is the last little bit of it. Then I'll go to the bottom and finish. Well, I'll finish off the wall at the top, and then I'll go to the bottom and we'll do the wall all the way back there. And then we'll put together, I think this would be 5. Oops. And we'll put down a couple of refineries. And a few more of these power generators. I'm gonna have a hard time actually disconnecting them to demonstrate how much they produce, but I think alright. Okay. Alright, 7 and 7, some more 7. Colors are funny. Alright, cool. Let's connect that together. Okay, come on. And then this, and yes. That's nuts. Right. Alright, let's get these. These generators will have ocean views. Okay. We'll draw it like this. We always want to draw with the maximum number. Alright. Still have these here for some reason. I wonder if we'll end up with a terawatt. We'll definitely get to like 100 gigawatts. Well, I don't know if we'll get to 100 gigawatts. We'll get to like 30 or 40 or maybe 50. But think that was from, that had already been there for quite a while. Right, got that. Right now we can actually use this. Okay, there we go. Still have to do this one more time backwards for the front bit. Don't actually know how far back I have those walls already. I don't think that I have them very far. Okay, let's get to 9. There we go. Okay, I think that was bad. Close to being back. I don't think it's too much more. We also want to put lights on here at some point. You can't even see all the way back. That's 6, yeah. That wasn't far enough. Come on. What's going on? Right. I can see the so we really hadn't drawn that very far. In the bottom. All right. Yeah, so we're close to being just putting down those last few refineries. So after I've done this, we'll just talk for a bit about the factory so far and how it works. Because, you know, maybe some people haven't seen it yet. Okay, so we just finished putting down most of the foundations and the walls. We just have to put like the front of the walls and the roof. which is fine. I thought I would show you how this works. So we have, these are the oil nodes that we have here. As you can see, this produces at 600 meters 600 meters cubed per minute with 3 extra power shards. And that's connected into here. And there's another one over there, another one over there, another one over there behind. And then the crude oil just goes into these fuel generators that consume 60 crude oil per minute, produce 40 crude oil, fuel per minute and 30 polymer resin. And then what we do is we just dump this polymer resin into this thing, in the awesome sink, right? And currently we have 22 of these guys here. One of the things to be careful of is that, you know, these pipes can only carry 600. And so at the front we actually have 2 pipes coming into the factory on top of each other. Then after 10 of these refineries, this crude gets put down and then, you know, is the bottom one. And then that crude oil there gets inserted after 10 refineries as well. And then we just have to put 8 more refineries on the back there. Okay, and then the fuel that gets produced comes out the back here, and there's a fuel line that goes all the way back, and we have the generators that are connected here. In the bottom level, we're going to have 50 generators that go all the way back, and then the top will also have 50. The reason for the 50 is because, oh, it's raining, is because the fuel goes at 600 at 1200 fuel per minute, so we need to essentially transport it down 2 pipes, so we've done that, right? This pipe here can do 600 at the start, and this one can do 600 at the start, and then there's a pump to get it up here. So yeah, now what we will do is I'm going to clear this, and I'm going to make sure to pick up enough material to make 8 refineries. But yeah, I'll put those down. Okay. So we need motors, encased industrial beams. Don't need anything from here, don't need anything from here. Right, I guess we'll put back some of this for later. I'll keep some of it in my inventory though. We'll do the same with the concrete, just in case I need to put down some foundations somewhere, and then we'll put the silicon in. That's annoying. Silica, we won't need this until the end. Okay, so let's take the pipes. Cool. Encased steel beams, great. Oh, and I also need to pick up materials for the pipes, so I'll do that. Cool, and then I guess we'll grab the motors as well that we need. Okay, let's say 200 of these, 20 of these. Right, let's pick up this here and these rods. Alright, so yeah, the rest of these material, okay, I'll pick up those wires. The rest of the material, pretty sure is for the fuel generators. I guess we can pick these steel beams up as well. Okay. Much better. And I also like that we have a hypertube cannon right outside of it. You know what? Let's do something here. We'll actually put the wall holes. Logistics, pipeline wall hole. Okay. So it's like this. Okay. Alright, let's make sure this is flowing. 600, good, and yeah, about that much. I guess we can leave this as the entrance, and it can pump sort of up like that. Okay. And then for this one, we will also put in. We'll put in the. I hope I took at least a little bit of silica. I don't think I did. Right, doesn't matter. What we'll do is we'll put in the walls. All right. And then logistics wall hole. So I think it'll be like here. And then we can put a pipeline. Okay. Crude oil is flowing. Okay. And we want to use the glass ones here. That's fine. It'll look fine. What was that? Oh, that's. I think that's the. Hang on, one moment. Okay, they only have 10% power left. So, what I'll do is I'll charge them. That was very scary. And I'll just play without sound for a bit. Right, we get rid of this. Okay, now we have to go fast because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, awesome sync. Can go like in the back here, like right there. Okay, then we need these mergers. If I don't clear this resin, we're going to have a problem pretty soon. That's okay. Oh, I didn't bring that material. So I didn't think about it. But yeah, most of our production lines rely on this working. So, and you can already see that some of these have stopped working, but that's fine. I think we'll be fine. All right, let's pick up the Alclad. Hopefully there's some available over here. Ooh, that was some damage. Pretty sure I brought it. Yep, here it is. Okay. Let's get back over there. Now some of these are not going, some of these refineries won't work because we only have like 60 or so generators down. We don't have 100 generators down yet. So these refineries will only work if we actually have 100 refineries down. Fuel generators. It's weird that they're called fuel generators, you know, because they don't really generate fuel. They burn fuel, but I guess they generate power with it. I don't know. Okay, so this pipe is one in. Okay, we'll put you right here, and then we can sort of leave you off here. Yeah, and this like production line is almost as simple as it gets in terms of the. We'll do the power first because it's giving me grief here. That I can't fly. Actually, I need to make sure that the resin, polymer resin, doesn't overload the. So this produces. Fuel. Let's ask for fuel. Okay, this produces 30 polymer resin. Yeah, see that produces 900. So we actually need 2 of the sinks, the awesome sinks. Save. Come on, get it there. There you go. Yeah, we'll connect all of these up for now. Cool. So all of these should have material now. Yep. Okay, yeah, and then this is going to be too full. It's not a huge amount too full. Need a second one, but I don't have the reinforced plates for it, and I didn't bring any. Oh, that sucks. 180. I didn't do the maths properly. How would I do it anyway? So 30, 720 divided by 30. After 24, so the last 10. We're gonna need to put like these things in all over the place. So it's going to be hard to do, but I guess we'll just sort of take 2 of them backwards. I think that'll be fine. Okay, so that's all good. Okay, let's plug these in. Don't get the audio cues right now, so I have to do my best here. So it's actually interesting how much those audio cues help you. Yeah, you can see that this is having to sync way too many materials. All right. So that's all producing fuel. Right, let's go back and grab the heavy reinforced plates. Let's clear that. Special, awesome sink. Yeah, it's just these heavy reinforced plate. I should be able to produce some. Should be fine. heavy reinforced plate is only really, I need the rods. Do I have the rods in my inventory? Yep, and I need plates. Okay, so then we will make some screws here. I don't know how many screws they need. Okay, reinforced plates, I need to get that to 15. It's a material above this one. Alright. I can keep an eye out on how much my headset is charged. I forgot to charge it overnight. Usually it would last me the whole day, but unfortunately forgot. This is why you take more materials than you need to, in these situations have what you need. But yeah. Okay, cool. Leave that craft bench. We might need it for something else later. Alright. So yeah, these here won't be Producing because we don't have the fuel generators that can actually burn all the fuel down yet. But that's going to be pretty easy to do anyway. Okay, so what we need to do here, let's get rid of that. So this will come here, then turn. This will go down here and turn. And then get sunk. There we go. This will go here. So there we go. Now all the resin is going to get sunk into this sink, which is a really good turn of events. Right, so we've done all the refineries. I don't actually know why I didn't do this bit here. Right. So yeah, we've done all the refineries. So now we're producing the we're already producing the 1800 oil, which is great. Now we're also producing the 1200 fuel, but we're not actually sinking it yet. So the next step is to finish off these power generators. So let's get onto that. Alright. Let's bring it up again. Cool. So let's draw this pipe all the way to the back. Actually, no. Let's draw these guys. Oh, hang on. So, power. I need 50 fuel generators. And what else would I need? Just pipe. Well, I need like 50 of these. At least like maybe 60 of this, and maybe let's say 200 of this, maybe 50 of this pipeline support. Okay, so let's skip. Let's try and get as much of this material into my inventory as possible. Let's get rid of that stupid present. It does charge really fast. It's already at 30%. It was at 10% when I had to take it off. Alright. Cool. So we basically need all the other materials that we don't have yet. I don't think we can really drop off anything. Maybe... we need the steel, plastic, copper sheet, cable, concrete, wire, quick wire, rubber, motor. Alright, so we can drop the steel off, but I think that's the only thing we really can do here. Do we need the iron rods? Yes, but not as many of them. Okay. Cabling. We don't need as much cabling, but so let's pick up all the computers that we need. Okay, and let's take all the motors. I don't think I can take all of them. Let's take half then. So 350, 375. So let's take that many of those. Okay, heavy modular frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. And then we need rubber. 2,500 rubber. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Okay, that's about half. Okay, that's full now. Let's put back some concrete. Concrete. We can also delete that. Alright. 2,000. Right. So I've already got. Let's take one more of those. One more motor, one more computer, one more of that. Alright. So I have almost everything. I just have to come back for some of these materials after a while. Which is fine. Right. Maybe they could have like a storage box where within a certain distance you have access to it. Like, so it's not, I don't know. I still think that it should just be a special storage box and then you get global access to all your material that you could want. I don't see the problem with that. Right. I guess we'll connect all the fuel generators up here first, and then we'll collect whatever material we still need for the bottom ones. I don't know if we will be able to actually. We're still doing pretty good. Well, we're slowly running out of rubber. Alright. So we can't do the last few, but that's fine. Now I wish I could draw the pipe on the way back, but I don't know where the pipe is, but we can get rid of this Christmas present. Christmas present has sunk. Oh no! And overboard. It's all good. Probably are better off being at the bottom of the ocean rather than on top of my production lines, but I'm gonna get some wet presents. Alright, come on. Let's go, 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 go. Faster. 40% on my headset already. Wow. I've put some really good charging mechanisms into it. Alright, so let's go backwards as far as we can go. So there we go. Right, we'll draw it to here. Okay. On the way back, we will put the junctions in. We could have gone one more generator there, but whatever. Right. Nope. I assume we have one more section here. And then the next thing that I will do before connecting, oh my god, right. Gonna make a lucky guess to here, and there we go. Right. These power builds are like massive in size, especially this one because the fuel generators are just so big. Right, when we're back at the front here, nah, I'll finish it. Oops. I'll put the power in for sure, and then the rest will be a lot easier. If I do the power, then I have to walk backwards anyway, so then I may as well do the pipes that deliver the fuel into the generators. Alright. I'm thinking about doing a time lapse for this project. I wonder what that looks like. Alright. So they go like here. This is difficult to do without hearing, without audio feedback. I guess it's at 46%. That's fine. 37%. Come on. There you go. Right. Okay, here we go. Need to be careful with these, not to put them too close, because I think it'll be fine. Because I don't want them to poke through the front of it, you know, through the glass. Used to be so careful with the placement of these power poles, but now we're like, that'll do. Right. Imminent autosave. Right. Let's let the autosave trigger. Even that one probably won't stick through the glass too badly. Right. I might regret putting these in so carelessly, but we'll see. Alright, now it's these generators actually start to work, which is great. Okay, that's good. Right, let's see how many more times we can manage to do that. We just need a better angle here. Right, here we go. Almost that one went wrong. Just it, which is good. Okay, it's a lot more. I think it's just like getting the oil, the fuel in here, which might take a little bit of time because we've only just put these down, these fuel generators. I do wonder how much is there any reason for you not to be working? Yeah, it's because you have too much fuel stored. Alright. We should be seeing like a lot of fuel going up here now. 150, 300, 400. Alright, I think that's going in the right direction. I don't know why it's that low sometimes. Right, now it's looking good. I think it's just sort of needs to get itself up to speed, and then once it's in steady state it'll be good to go. Right, let's grab the rest of the computers, heavy modular frames and so on. Right, take a few more of that. Cool. Cool, yep. Alright, that's everything. Now we are producing more than we actually need. A lot more. Or that we have even put down to begin with. Alright, I'm pretty sure that we'll get to actually do the geothermal stuff today as well. That'll be pretty good. So now I just have to fly all the way back, put down a couple more generators at the top. Yeah, you can see that these should just start to work over time. As the fuel gets pumped down here more reliably, more and more should be turning on reliably. Don't have any fuel in here at the moment, but that's probably because they're filling up some of the other generators at the moment. Interesting that at the back they have them available, but okay. Like somehow this has fuel. I don't know. But I think that's just from the past that this still has fuel in it. So yeah, there should still be a lot more generation capacity to come online here. All right, so that's all connected. And now we just need 10 more here, all the way to the back. Hang on, why does this still say 20? It's only supposed to be 10. Alright, let's do some counting here. Maybe I was wrong with assuming that we'd only put down 50. I might have already put down 60 or something like that. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, okay. Some of these are not working yet. That's because they have all the fuel in them that they could possibly have. And some generators don't have any fuel. Oh, and this doesn't have any crude oil in it for some reason. this producing? At 150. It should be 300. And is this coming in at 600? No, it's only coming in at 300. It looks like there's somewhere is like a little pipe that I haven't upgraded. I bet it's in there. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect all of this. Find that little piece of pipe. This has actually been around this production line for quite a while. Okay. We were unsuccessful at finding anything wrong here. This should go in here. Let's get rid of this. Oh man, I forgot to get rid of these things. Okay, alright, let's get rid of this. So now the question is it going to come at a rate of 600? Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, now it's going at a steady rate of 600, which is what we want. This is coming in at about 300. This is at about 300. Okay. These are all now producing, and yeah, some of these are not going to be producing because it's still blocked at the back. But yeah, okay. I don't think anything was wrong. Maybe it just needed a little bit of a jolt for it to work, but anyway. Still don't have any fuel being produced down there. Right, anything being generated, I should say. Let's get these generators going. At the back here. So we have 100 fuel generators here now, so that's all good. And I guess we can also connect it at the back. I don't know, I don't think that'll make a big difference. So it's one over from that one there. I don't think that was quite perfect, but we'll live with it. Alright. around. Okay, so that's good. I should actually do the power instead. Okay, interesting. So they have the power like this. Okay. All right. He's getting fuel. A little bit. A little bit. Tiny bit. Okay. A little bit. Okay. Cool. I think they'll just take time to fill up. And it's quite a long way to go. Yeah. We definitely should be seeing 600 meters cubed per minute getting pumped up though. You might say, oh, you can only put 600 liters cubed per minute into these pipes. Well, it actually has two ways to go, right? Like essentially those these refineries can send fuel both this way and that way, right? And it should just work out. I don't know, maybe I should pull up at the end, just pull up another one. I think that's a good plan. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, where do we want to do it? Maybe like right here. So let's get rid of this. Right next to this one. Then right next to this one. Back in. Do you know what? Whatever. And then we need a pump. Connect this in. So then it should be fine now. Getting fuel pumped up. So yeah, this definitely should work fine. One of these belts should be going at the full rate. Alright. Now none of these have an excuse to not work. And you know, half of them can go that direction, half of them can go that direction. 50. Yeah, these are just full of fuel. Right. maybe what we'll do is right in the middle of this, we'll hook up, maybe after 10. How about after every 10, we hook up another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's put one of these here. One of these here. This through. Okay. Right, let's line this up with into the middle of one of those. Okay. This can. Okay. Right. There's an autosave. Okay, now this has somewhere to go, this fuel. So these shouldn't be empty anymore. And this shouldn't be full anymore. Okay, so after another 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we'll do the same thing here. Right, let's try and these are not really lined up. Right, we'll try and line this up on like close to this end of it. Okay, and then we'll turn this, oops. Okay. I think all of them are just constantly producing now, so that's good. And then the fuel should be getting pumped up here. Right, there's one that's working at the back there. Let's see, how are these ones down here looking? Okay, they are all green. Alright, I think it's looking pretty good now. Okay, so now all we need is the roof at the front, so why is this one blue? Maybe it stands for that it's being, like, we are using a lot of it. Oh yeah. Maybe blue is for, like, green is fine, and then blue is then you've boosted the production rate in some fashion. Alright. I think I might do this one differently. Alright, let's see. Production. Oil extractor. Do this like this. Now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Then. Okay, get rid of this. Alright. So, logistics, conveyor, wall hole. think that's right. Okay, from a height perspective, that is correct, but didn't line it up properly. So let's try and line it up. Let's stand on the pipe. I think that's as good as I can make it. Right, and I like that it's like, it goes into the wall rather than just through the wall. I know that we didn't do that for the other ones, but those are like super hard to line up, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright, let's see. Yes, 26 gigawatts. Alright, delete this, delete this. We just need like the foundation stuff. Don't need like quick wire for now. Put away most of these cables, can put away that stuff, the rubber and the plastic. Computers, these things. Yeah. I don't want to put that away. Right. So let's grab a bunch of this. Most of it. Then a couple of lines of this. Okay, and then the rest is going to be the plates. The plates. Right, let's take all of that, whatever I can. And now we're going to do the front. Or the roof. Should we start with the roof? Let's start with the roof. Okay, foundations, walls, architecture, roof. Okay. Right. Oh, wait, I wanted to... leave holes in the roof for the smokestacks. I like that it's like drifting out. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, and then here it's going to go up. Maybe if there's a grate or something. Can I put down the awesome shop? Nope, I don't have screws. The ever-present lack of screws. Right. Where are the screws? Okay. Not enough space in inventory. So we need 200 screws, then we can get the awesome shop, and then I'll try and find like some sort of grate or something like that to let the smoke escape, so it's not like just a hole in the roof. And if we can't find that, then I'm not going to leave a hole in the roof. Alright, cool. Okay, architecture, nope. Organization, foundations, no. Where did I find the roof? Walls, where was the roof? Ah. Ah. Yes, please. Okay. Need to grab some coupons. There should be at least some available over here. I think we printed them recently, but I think I get them at a decent rate. Right, come on. Oh, another auto save. Right, print those coupons. Good. I was about to delete these. I was like, what is this? Who put this here? I put it there. Okay. Right, let's take that. Architectural. All right. Let's see. Production. No. Architecture. Okay. Floor. Foundation. Frame. Okay. I need some steel. That I brought a bunch of steel. Much more steel than I really needed. Okay, let's grab. Okay, let's put a little bit of concrete back and a little bit of silica. I can always grab that in a minute. Right. Cool. I like that, so that it can vent. Oh, the smoke still. Yeah, the smoke goes around it. Oh, that's so good. Alright. What did I just delete? Still working. The answer is no. What did I delete? No. Okay. Okay, so it is getting crude oil. I don't know what I deleted. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see. Get this frame back here. Okay, here we can actually stop with the frames. Flat roof. Yep. Part of the flat roof society.
Cool. Really like those grates. They give the building a little bit of character. Okay. But David, it rains for you. No, it never rains in this game. It's all good. Those are still not working. Is this producing oil at the required rate? Yeah, that does produce oil at the required rate. So that's coming in at 300. Oh, this is coming in at 0. It's coming in at 300. Why is this coming in at 0? Maybe I need to just tell this thing, you know, get rid of this little section of pipe in here. So it's clearly connected. It's clear like who's responsible for filling which part of the pipe. It doesn't have to like guess around. Right, let's put it there. Right, so this bottom pipe here is just going to be supplied through this one. It's still 0. What's connected on the other end of this? Oh, am I messing this up? Oh, right, so this one here is supposed to be 600. Right, let's see. Yeah. See, this is full of crude, but yeah, it's supposed to be 600. So that oil producer on the side is connected to the wrong one. It actually needs to feed into the bottom because this one goes to the, this one on the right goes to the bottom one. No, this one to the right goes to the top. But no, I think yeah, I just need to switch these two then. This is the top. Oops, come on, top. This is the bottom. So now this should be flowing at a rate of why is it only 300? 0. Okay, so there's nothing coming through here. 2. Why not? 0. 1. 2. Okay, but this is full. 0. So this can produce at a rate of 300. But it's already full. This is also full. This is full. It's not full.
see a problem. Right, so now this can shoot up all the way to 600. This in the bottom is 500, so that's fine. Okay, so that goes down into there. Okay, that's so bad. Okay. So this is going at a rate of 600. Okay, good. Thanks, autosave. And then this should also be going at a rate of 600. Yep, just rock solid, okay. And now all of them are producing. Nice. Okay, I like that there's this little gap. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of it because it's a good way to go up here. Alright, and now we should see all of these generators start as well. I like that, great. I wish we could like patch it in every now and then, but we can do that on this one here. So that pleased with this. I guess it's okay. I don't think we can really patch this up. Well, we can. Like that. But it's so regular, that looks bad. We'll just do all of those as grates. Oh my god. Let's see how many times we manage to do that on this part. Okay. Okay, if we point sort of at this part, it's fine. I think that will clean out the presence as we put in the roof here. Don't want more presence to come through here. But let's get that one in. Shooting the present doesn't do anything, you're wasting bullets. Yeah. That's all good. Okay. Probably like halfway there or something. Then we just need to put in the grates and the front glass bit. And then we need to put in the lights. I think this is now just starting to manage to push fuel reliably to the back here, because we were messing up the production in all sorts of interesting ways before. Still got plenty of materials, so I'm not worried about running out. It's the advantage of just sort of planning. You don't get interrupted by having to go back. We just get to put together our build. It's very good. Okay, nice. Okay, and I think that's going to be the end. Red. Yep, it's red. I wonder if there are any other problems that we just haven't found yet. Let's see. These are still all red, just not the color that we want them to be. Architecture, frame floor. Some of these are actually producing. Not that one. I guess it's a lot that they have to actually put into storage at the back here. Alright. That's starting to come together. We'll just make sure that all of the refineries are now working. They really don't have an excuse now. So all the refineries are working. So it's just a matter of pushing the fuel out. Okay, some of these at the back are not. Let's see. Because they don't have any crude oil. Let's disconnect this bit. So now these don't have to compete with anything. This clearly pushes to these 10, this pushes to these 10, and that one serves these 10, right? So it doesn't have to do any fancy maths. I think it should be more reliable now. Yep, rock steady. Not quite rock steady, but all right. Cool. Now, walls,
single window. Cool. Let's put these in. Let's see what this looks like. I think that looks fine. Need to figure out like regular places where we can go into. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put in an opening every 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's brilliant. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. One, two, three. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Ooh, this might clash with this. 3, 4. Right. We'll go right after this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Two, 3, 4. All right, and we're not going to put in another 1. That'll be it. Okay. We can also go through the grate. Okay, that looks better. It's starting to look better. I also like that it sort of goes back and then goes up here. Similar up here, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll provide a way in. Let's try and line them up. Right. So these two. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that lined up? That one, cool.
3, 4, 5. Let's see. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this might be the location where it's different though. Yeah. Okay. Stop losing power. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yep. 3, 4, 5. I think that's the end, and it doesn't have another entrance. Yep. Okay, so we'll connect this, and then this has to go all the way to the bottom. All right. I kind of want to close these things and then continue them. I think that would be cool. Because it shows that this part is special, you know, it rises up a little bit. Alright, this looks like an aquarium or something, which to an extent it is. Something like it. Alright. Okay. I did want these to be open. Okay. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, good. We could write something on the front here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. How high is this usually? Okay. So it usually happens on this one. Okay, cool. Kind of like that it doesn't care. It just keeps doing it the same way. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's just so ignorant of nature, you know. It's like, I'm putting my generators over here. Good luck. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Anyway. Okay. Okay, that's 1, that's 2, that's getting close to the end. Oh boy, I messed this up. Maybe this is faster actually, doing it like this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yep, I think this is faster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, definitely faster. Need more silica. How silly that we need more silica. Alright, let's go through here. I like it. And most of them are working now. I think I see a couple of red ones in the back, but they should fix themselves. Then yeah, there's like a little bit of access through here. Maybe there should be like grates or something along here that you can still get through it, but or we can put a catwalk. That would be really cool. Yes, right. We'll put catwalk there, assuming we have the material. I'm not going back and coming over here again for like I should say railway. We'll put railing, yeah, and we'll put railing like along the top. Okay, let's see, we need all of this. Don't need those materials. Okay, I'll take that. Don't need those materials. Take a little bit more of this. Okay, we'll take all of that. Alright. Like that this is like all closed off. Alright, let's see. Architecture. Modern building. Yeah. The little details. Nobody's going to see this, but we'll put railing here as well. Actually, no railing there because people shouldn't be standing up there. Nobody's gonna be standing anyway here anyway. It's all imaginary. I like that. It like, you know, is a little bit safe. And you would imagine that's, if you are building this factory, you would actually put railing here. Because presumably people would be walking around up here. And yeah, definitely railing here. Alright, that's cool. Clicking. Imagine if you were working to service like a factory like this. You'd go mad. Absolutely mad. Right. Right, let's finish the I'm thinking about. Did I put down anything down here. I did. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Definitely need railing down there as well because there's water. 1, 2, okay. Alright. We'll put railing down there too. What? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, close to the end. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. And okay, we'll just make lots of mistakes on the last little bit. All right, where am I railing? Cool. I guess that will make lots of nice mistakes here. Alright, so now we just have to put in a few railings here. And then we have finished this factory. And then I'll see if it actually produces the advertised amount of power. It probably doesn't yet. Some of these at the back are not working. I built that. Okay, that's an interesting place for it. think I just need to put a couple of railings in the bottom. Okay, there's another autosave. Cool. All right. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like you can look out over the ocean and at our messy factories. Ooh, is this all green? No, I can see lots of red. But it's close to being all the way back here. Look at that. We have lots of power. Alright. I don't think we're going to get quite 50 gigawatts, and it's because the fuel, you know, is still making its way back here slowly. It has to fill up so much storage for it to eventually get to these ones at the back, but you know, it will eventually. We just have to let it go. But yeah, this is the... We'll talk and fly back. This... Oh no, we still need to put in the ceiling lights. Alright, let's do that. For that we need the quick wire, so let's clear that. Production, no, logistics. Alright, we want like 20 of these. Alright, so for that I need to grab the quick wire and the wire. Steel beam is fine. We'll start with this. Oh, we should put railings. Yeah, we should put railings here. Alright, let's put the railings in architecture. Alright, that's cool. We won't put... Well, I will put the railings here as well. Just so that animals can't get in, you know? Speaking of animals. And there's water here anyway, you don't want to fall in the water. Okay, they're all nicely producing. Oops. It is like, putting lights on the top is so much like presenting it, and it's kind of funny. Let's see. Really didn't need that push. Okay, let's grab this and grab that wire. Alright. We'll again do like one light every sort of 10. I'm always surprised at which one it is. Yeah, organization. I don't know why it's organization. Right, let's get into here. Okay, so it's going to be next to these. Okay, I'm stuck. It's going to be next to these. Maybe there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we'll sort of line it up like this. I need to turn this on, otherwise I don't have any idea where it actually is. That's more or less aligned. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, no, that's completely wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. it's really hard to align that to anything in the roof. It's basically impossible. Yeah, my signature Mystique 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It's just going to be like right here. I mean, in reality, it's probably that I'm just too lazy to put in more than this. Let's see what that looks like from the outside. I think that's too few. Yeah, that's too few. We need to put one in every second one. Like in between those two. Approximately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so somewhere around here. I guess it is night. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So somewhere around here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one is not right either, but then the rest are pretty well lined up. I was going to say I don't care if they're not lined up. I guess I do care. Okay, that's pretty good. Right, and I think one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll do one more. Okay. I mean, that doesn't look any better. I think it's just that it's nighttime. I think during daytime it's gonna look really good. If we could zoom them, I would do it differently, but you can't zoom them. Alright. We'll put it like close to the grate. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 1, 2. Every third one we'll put one in. And we'll put it right next to the grate up here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I know that won't be lined up with the bottom, but 1, 2, 3. They're not going to be lined up anyway. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 'Kay, now I need to know how I've been aligning these. Okay, someone's wrong. Okay. there's another autosave. Not the most well lit place, but I think it's fine. We have to wait until dawn anyway for us to finish things off. So, okay, 1, 2, 3. So now I know it's not like that, but like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I can see the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's the last one. Nobody's going to go back here anyway. Right. Starting to get fuel down here. I guess I could put a light on every single generator, but that would be too much. Way too much. Alright. Are we going to do the bottom? I guess we need to. I was thinking that we were almost done, but we're not. Yeah. Right. Do one. Right. Next. Well, no. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, I'm going to ignore that. 1, 2, 3. It's a delivery, they can leave it in the mail room. Always. 1, 2, 3. I always jump whenever that happens. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we'll put this back at the front. And I've just changed my mind. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3. And headlight here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. This is hard. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3. So we're halfway. Okay.
2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, the last couple here. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we just put in the lights. Okay, the sun has risen as well. That's another planet. Okay. Yeah, whatever. These are kind of a different location, but that's fine. I don't think they really come back to the right place either, so I don't mind that it moves over. I'm not going to redo all of that production line, there's no way. Did I miss one? No. No, no, wait. It just is slightly imperfect. Imperfection gives it character. Okay. Just have to take that one. Alright, so that's pretty nicely lit up. And yeah, now it is finito. So the thing that I want to do here is just disconnect this. Alright, let's get rid of this. So you can see that we have around 13.5 gigawatts, about 14 gigawatts available now. So let's screenshot that. It kind of fluctuates all over the place, and it's because the fuel needs to make its way to the back there. But yeah, so that's all done now, and you can see it's nicely lit up. There's like, this is where the refineries are, that's where the other one, at the top is the fuel generators, and in the bottom as well. And you can see that this is where we're getting oil into it, this is where we're getting more oil into it, and this is where we also get oil into it. And yeah, so at the front here we have 30 fuel refineries that produce 40 fuel per minute. So if you multiply that out, we get 1200 fuel per minute that need 1800 crude oil. And we have 3 oil extractors that each produce 600. Well, actually we have 4, 2 that are on a pure oil source, 2 that are on a normal, so essentially 3 pure oil sources. And we've boosted them with power shards to produce at a rate of 250%. So yeah, so this 1200 fuel goes into 100 fuel generators that consume 12 each, so that's 1200 fuel per minute that gets consumed. And they produce a total of 15 gigawatts of power. And yeah, we have 50 generators going all the way to the back there. And 50 generators going all the way to the back here. Down here it's a little bit dangerous. You kind of end up getting poisoned a lot because this smoke has nowhere to go. But you know, up here it's pretty good. We actually have grates where it can get out. Now,
if you say, oh, it's going to rain into this, isn't it? Well, it might, but I've never seen it rain in this game, so I think we're all good. The other little detail that I like is that we put in these railings, so they protect you from running off, so that's really cool. But yeah, I'm very, very pleased with this build. A huge amount of, well, this is actually easier than the coal build. It's just not quite as difficult. I think this is probably a really good location to see all of it. So yeah, you can see like all of the refineries, all of the fuel generators at the top, nicely lit up. So yeah, if we enter photo mode, let's see, put this away. I don't like that. He has his little hands out. Okay. But yeah, there we go. You can see all of the great things, fuel refineries and so on that are happening. Kind of like to have a little bit of nature on right there. So yeah, that's the build for the oil generator, the final form of the oil generator. Of course you could, build it even bigger than this using more input crude oil, but I think 15 gigawatts is plenty from this power line. So yeah, thank you for watching, and until next time, bye. Okay, and now let's put the camera down, screenshot that, and we're good to go. Great. Yeah, this has been fun putting this together. Excellent fun. This is our aluminum production. We need to fix that one up too. It doesn't produce anywhere near enough what we need, but anyway. This is weird. Anyway. Doesn't matter. I think it sticks over, like you have to actually put it down in the right way, but I'm not going to fix it up, no way. I like this grate, and it has like smoke coming up, but yeah. Cool, so that's the oil power taken care of. So let's go back. Actually, I'm just gonna drop off material here. I'm not going to delete it, I'll just get rid of it. I don't need don't need it anymore. Oh, we had 6 of that left. Interesting. Okay, let's put this in. We never know if we need anything in here. Okay, let's put this in. That can get deleted. Oops. Guess this has the plastic in it. Sort that. Okay, you can have these and maybe these things. This. Oh no, I had plenty more silica. Okay, this is the concrete. And then this is the silica. Okay, let's put these inhalers back, but I don't want them selected. Okay. Power 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and let's say 100 wire. Oh, and then I should check. pods. Alright, let's see. In this one, it needs steel beam. Okay, so we need steel beam, and then all of those materials on the right, so that I can put power over to it. And then we'll pick it up on the way back. Okay, where was the wire? Okay, there we go. Okay, and then the steel beam was in here, right? Yep. Okay, cool. So, now we'll go back to our home base. And then we'll do geothermal power. The first thing is that I'm just going to experiment with it offline, and then we'll explain it. Oh, I didn't save, whatever. This one seems to be doing fine. Okay. Just need to be careful here that I don't die. We built that as well today. It's amazing. Okay. Now we have to find the power line that I've drawn somewhere over here. Ah, here we go. Maybe we can get the heavy fuel recipe. That would be cool. So at some point in the future we might feel like putting that together. Right. Those are hard to, okay. Let's get on top of this. Yay. I don't think it has that much range. They're just target practice. Okay, I've disconnected that. So we probably really only need geothermal generators, like, I don't know, 10 of them or something like that. Let's clear this list. Let's see. Resource wells, crude oil, geyser. Yeah, we were going to connect all of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we can also connect these 7, 8. No, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. I don't have anything done over here, so yeah, we'll do 9. Geothermal, so we have, well, let's put together 10 just in case. We need lots of power line, maybe 400, and maybe 100 of these, maybe 200, and I assume nothing else. We just put it on there, and then we're good to go. Alright. I'm looking forward to messing with them. Be interesting, although they're not going to add that much power. The other thing that we should do is actually put together like a big battery pack as well. I think that'll be interesting to get out of here. So we did a drive-by on that alien. They're like, wow, get out of here, one. Right. So what would we need for power storage? Let's say 100 of them. Okay, that's pretty easy. So let's collect all of those materials, and then connect one geothermal, just observe how it works, and then when we have connected one to our grid successfully, we'll explain it. Maybe at the same place we'll actually put down one battery pack. Okay, we also need foundations then. Maybe 400 foundations, I don't know how big they are. Okay, I think that's a good plan. Actually, let's see. Production fluctuates, generates power. I think that you just put it onto a geyser and then that's it. Okay. We need a bunch of like basic materials here. Oh, we should put away some of this stuff. Okay, that's fine. Then we need some rods. Nope, definitely don't need this. Okay, you can put that back. Then we need modular frames, status, rubber. Rubber is easy. Okay. I think these are heavy reinforced frames. Supercomputer. Nope, we don't need those. I think these are the frames. Nope, these are the rotors. Okay. Frames should come sooner. Maybe on this level. Yep, here they are. We need 1,000 modular frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 500 status. Oh my god. That's another 10 stack. A lot of wire too. Right, maybe we'll reduce the number of them that we actually take. Okay. We need concrete as well, which should be coming up here shortly. Okay. I wonder if this has produced all of the concrete. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Right. What else? Okay, just a bunch of high-level material. It's hard to navigate. Okay, this is the reinforced beam production. Copper, okay, then wire should be next. Yes, it's a lot of wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we're gonna have to cut this in half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. We're going to go to 50 power storages. Okay, so we need 5 stacks of these rotors. Status, I should say. Oh, wait, wire? This is wire. Okay, good. And then the status should be coming up soon. I don't know what that. Oh, this is the copper plates, which I don't think we need. This should be the status. Alright. Here we go. 1, Okay, we don't have all the wire that we need. We'll pick up some more. Okay, now it's... Oh, we did need copper sheets. Okay. But that's fine. We'll grab it on a higher level. So we need heavy modular frames next. We need 3 stacks of those. 3 and a bit stacks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What else? Okay, here we go. We can grab copper. 1 and 2. Cool. We're gonna grab more than we need. Okay. Now it's just supercomputers, high-speed connectors, and rubber, a little bit more wire. Okay. Probably 2 stacks of supercomputers. These are computers. Could be live for like 10 hours maybe. My god. Okay, what are these? These are things that I don't care about. What do you make? Oh, that's the alclad aluminium. Okay, we still have quite a ways to go for some of these other materials. Okay, so next is that whole chain. We built all of this. I'm glad that it all just works and it doesn't stop working. Okay, are these supercomputers? No, these are radio control units. And then the next one up. Ooh, are these supercomputers? No, AI limiters. Supercomputers? High-speed connector. We do need some of them. Okay, let's grab a couple. Okay, now it's just supercomputers and rubber. The contrast. I guess rubber is a pretty advanced material as well. I don't know. Okay. We need wire. Alright, let's just fold down. If we see wire, we'll grab some. Okay, here we go. Oops. Okay, that's enough of that wire, and now we just need rubber, which will be available over here. Okay. So where's the first geyser? Okay. I think this is the location. Okay, so we just need to move over there. That's pretty straightforward. It's just a little bit east of our sulfur production and our coal production. It's on the other end of this tube. We have a hybrid tube over there, which is nice. Okay, ooh, boy, that's pretty fast. Okay, let's get these tickets out of here. We'll scan the hard drive. Any other material that I don't really want? Yes. Okay. We'll also take this. Is there any cloth in here? There is. Okay, let's see if we can't make some more gas filters. No, I don't think I want to actually. Okay. Because we don't have the rubber for it. Cool. Let's go.
autosave in the middle of a hypertube. Alright. Shouldn't take us more than an hour to, put this together. So let's make it happen. So if we, guys, there should be one like due east. Yep, about 1 kilometer. Okay, let's put these on. Alright, we should beat the power line on the other side that we drew to the plastics production. Hope that still is around. Yep. Okay, 700 meters. I think it might be on there. Oh, we're asking to fall to our death here. Where is it? No, it's not on this. It's just past there. Okay. So we just need to finish this. We have trains running along there. I wonder if it shows them on the map. No. Okay. Okay, about 150 meters. Oh, so they are up here. Wasn't paying attention as to whether we still had this. So let's actually use this guy. Okay. What do they need? Do they need anything? No. It's pretty straightforward. And there's another guys over here. Let's watch it a little bit. See what it does. 400. Okay, so I guess it just builds and builds and builds, and when it hits 600, it'll release. It'll go back down to maybe 200. It doesn't really matter in our grid that this happens. Okay, so it just regularly goes back and forth. I see. So, right, so let's just build our nah, let's not build. Let's just put down one power storage here, and I just want to see how it works. Okay. Why isn't this charging? Oh my god, it just charges really, really slow. That's pointless. Alright, anyway. It looks like a big battery. That's pretty funny. Okay, we'll give an introduction to the geothermal power here. Okay, welcome to this guide for the geothermal power. The way that you unlock the geothermal power I can't show you, but in the MAM there is a criteria research tree, and one of the very bottom pieces of research, I think very bottom right, is the geothermal power. And the geothermal power is really simple. You just find these geysers, right? They look like this. Doesn't really say anything, but yeah, that's a geyser. And then you can plonk one of these geothermal generators onto it. So I'll show you. Yeah, and you just put it on, and then you connect it into the grid. And then it works. Now, this does fluctuate. It comes with an inbuilt charger, which is quite cool. But yeah, this fluctuates up and down over time. And it just goes to 600 to 200 to 600 to 200. So it's not 100% reliable. So, you know, it comes with an inbuilt charger, which is really good. But you want to, if you are going to rely on this power source, you want to actually charge it or have lots of storage in your grid so that it sort of smooths out the demand. And we'll put that together as well. You can see an example of a battery over here. They only store like 100 megawatt hours, which is not a lot. So it can really discharge at a rate of about 100 megawatts. So you need a lot of them, like, I don't know, 10 is a gigawatt. Like if you put, I don't know, 20 or 30, then you can get a few gigawatts out of this, right? And I guess whilst, you know, you dip below, it discharges. If you're above, like if you produce more than you demand, like we are, then it charges itself. So at the end of this guide, we'll also show you how to put down like a massive set of these. But yeah, now if you once you unlock the research, you can actually scan for these geysers as well. And then there's also a very handy website, satisfactory.calculator.com. It has, or .com. It has a nice interactive map. And if you go to the resource wells, you can actually go to these geysers. Now this is the location where you spawn. So we happen to spawn over here. There are a few different spawns that you can get. So you just have to figure out which one is which. What we are going to do is actually put these geothermal wells onto all of these, because we have production presence over here already. We also have presence over here, so we'll connect that too. Yeah, so that's sort of the starting point. We'll sort of go around and we'll show you a few of the other ones that as we connect them. Okay, so now we need to make our way over to the what do I want? I want to go over to the train network, which is right over here. No, I don't want to go to that one actually. I want to go to this one. I like the way it sounds. It sounds very cool. Alright, let's go over here. We only have 100 ammo, so we'll have to try and stay away from aliens, other than a little bit of target practice here and there on these guys. Why are you shooting those innocent aliens, David? Well, you don't know how innocent they are. What do they eat? How do you know? They're so fat. They probably have eaten, like, you know, all the crashed ones? They probably ate all of those. Now they're too fat and they can't. They don't want to eat anymore. That's probably their backstory. So yeah. Anyway, we have a train station, our nitrogen's train station. Okay. Ah, what, you know, you can just enjoy yourself over there. Yeah, you as well. I don't really care about you. I'm going to be running away from you. Okay. Now, we are like somewhere around here. Well, somewhere around here. So there should be some due this way. Yeah, about 1 kilometer away. So we'll go up to the train station here. This is our nitrogen production, which is also really cool. Come on. Okay, brilliant. We'll just jump up over here. Alright, come on. Take me with you. Okay. It's like, no. We hate you. You make us go around in circles. No entertainment. Anyway, very cool. That's their job though, so they shouldn't be complaining. I don't complain about my job, so why should you? Alright. Bit of antics there. That's that one. We'll see. We'll get caught by a train. Nope. Okay, we're still 1.5 kilometers away from a train. From the geyser, I should say. There should be another geyser close to the end of this line. Oh, hang on. Yeah. That's probably these ones over here. Come on. Still not getting caught by a train. There's a train, but it's going the wrong direction. There's a power slug. We don't need any right now. We've got like another 40. Okay. Wow, there's not a lot of trains around here. But yeah, I did mean to... Nah, that signal needs to stay. Alright, we still got another kilometer or so. Some more target practice. I missed. There we go. There we go. Finally we get a train arrives. This is like public transport. You have to wait for ages for a train to arrive. Okay. It's like at the start of the swampy area. I think our coal... Let's see... We must be on top of our coal. Okay. So it's just before we get to the... Well, we have to draw the power from the bauxite location anyway. The other reason the trains are not happy is because they just constantly drive around with either completely full or completely empty cars. So, yeah. What's the point, David? What's the point? Well, the point is that you are doing it, so stop being so angry. They look really angry, those They're like, I have to drive around the whole day with empty carts and full carts, and it's all pointless, and why am I even alive? And having a bit of fun here. Alright. We have arrived. I think the geyser's probably like right over there. This is where we attempted to build an alien zoo, but they escaped and shot me. Okay, here we go. Well, I can't see. It's supposed to be... This is where we are. Okay, so it should be this one. Okay, good, brilliant. Okay, yeah, it should be like, I don't know. Yeah, okay. We'll just avoid this little bit over here. I don't think it's possible to avoid it. Well, let's try. This swampy, disgusting bit. Alright. Luckily, I have lots of foundation materials that let me avoid the game's challenges. Okay. Nope. Nope. We're not harvesting. Doesn't matter if you tell me again, still not harvesting. Go fix your own problems. Feisty today. I'm feisty. Alright. Where is this geyser? I think I can spot it over there. Yep. $70 meters. Well, all you enemies, have fun down there. Oh boy. Okay, let's avoid those. Almost took that to the face. Okay, they are dead. Where's this geyser? Oh, here we go. Okay, and where's the other one? 77 meters that way. Okay. Alright, so we found the second location. There were a few enemies here, but we swiftly dealt with them. And here is the... where is it? Oh boy. Okay, here we go. And then we connected this one. So we made our way over here. The next target is going to be over here. We have sulfur production right here. So, very good. The other thing to be careful around here is there's lots of gases, noxious gases all over there, so didn't really feel like dealing with that, so I built a nice little bridge over here. So yeah, this is the second location, and we'll be back with more. Alright, let's make our way back, and then we'll probably just walk. I might not go up
there for the last one. These ones here, they're really far away. I only really have a train connection to here, and I'd have to walk all the way. I don't think I'm doing that. I don't care about the power, really. I'm just doing it for the experience, you know. We've connected like 7 at that point, so it'll be enough. And then we'll build, maybe, I'm surprised actually that we don't need any batteries, but for the like giant battery, it's very weird, but hey, who am I to ask questions? Who am I indeed? Now, let's put down the giant battery near our battery production site. I think that'll be interesting. And our battery production, of course, happens over here. And at some point we need to produce more of it. A lot more of it. And I guess at the moment we're dumping all the batteries straight into this map. Into this thing. Yep. Why are you dumping all your batteries? Well, not using them, so that's why, right? They should be like right over here. Yep. Cool. Okay, stuck. Is this dumping any material? Oh yeah. Right. We found it. Let's draw power over to it. This is a very cool part of the map. It's like, you know, there's a lot going on over here. Okay. There's a crash site as well. I don't have a lot of bullets left. Where's that thing? Here it is. Only have 5 bullets left. Okay, where is this thing? Okay, over here. Somewhere. Right, let's make our way up to this cliffside. Right, we found the last location, so we decided that we're not going to go to this location up here. It's too far of a trek, and the benefits, I'm not going to get a lot of benefits from this. Okay, I see you over there. I'm low on bullets, so I'm not going to take that thing out. They have other ideas. But yeah, you need to be very careful. But yeah, now we have all 7 connected. And the last thing that we'll do over here, right on top of this little location, next to this this production factory, this battery factory, is we're going to put together a giant power storage with 50 power storages in them, which will be very interesting. 50 times 100 is, of course, 5 gigawatts. So it'll be able to charge at a rate of 5 gigawatts and discharge also at a rate of 5 gigawatts. So yeah, let's put our first foundations here, and then yeah, you'll be able to watch me put this together. So have fun with that. Alright, let's think I want to make it look like a giant battery as well. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Okay. I don't have any fuel. Alright, this is in the corner anyway. Alright, we will. Okay, so how is this going to work? The middle is 1, 2, 3. This is the middle one. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. This is right in the middle. Okay. So if we connected like this, problem with this is that I have to also get I have to connect these to the power. Right. Does this look round? No, this looks kind of square-ish. So, but I think on the next one around, you know, if we put this one here, I think it's going to look slightly round from a distance anyway. And then we just have to put together a few levels of this. Come on. Is this it? 1, 2, 3. Okay, this would be 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this sort of does what we wanted to do. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I think we need to extend this a little bit, because I essentially want to put one of these down per foundation. All right. So what do we have here now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need this to be 9. So now it's 9 that way. Okay. Then it's 9, oops. 9 that way. We can get rid of this. Okay, power storage. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the middle of it. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then it goes here. Okay, I'll wait for the autosave.
So this is the, this is the side of it, okay, and then it goes one in, and then this is the front of it. So it has 3 on the front. Definitely need like 2 levels of this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, then it goes in 1. Okay, that's a good sign that we are 1 away from here. Okay, is that 3? No, that's 2 so far. Okay. I don't know how many of these we can still make. We will come back for this if we need to. Okay, that one's wrong. I hope we don't. Okay, and then it's just 3 in the front here. Okay. So, I think it'll look slightly round. It's gonna be a very like flat battery, but anyway. And then we can really get rid of like, oops. Can get rid of these parts. Well, I'll leave like an edge around it, just for easy access. No. But we are going to draw the walls up on the right next to them. Right next to the battery, so that it looks like one giant battery. Okay, let's connect the power together. Well, let's get the power over here from down there. Ouch. Let's get it onto this corner. Forward to see what this looks like. And we'll have to put like some sort of entrance way on the front. Hopefully I can do at least like 2, you know, this level and 1 more. Okay, cool. So is this charging? Yes. Alright, so then walls. Ah, no, I can't use that. We'll have to use like a basic wall. Okay, need, oops, 3 up. Okay.
would have preferred, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back to grab, I really want to be able to see inside. That looks so much better. So how many do we have here? So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 times 7 is 21. And then we have another 5. Twice 5 is another 10. So that's 31. And then we have another 6. That's 37. So let's grab enough materials for 2 times 37. So 74 more power. No, don't want any of these. So 74 more. Let's say 80. Hey, let's clear this. Oops. Let's say 80. Hi again, LBBL. How are you doing? 160 of this, and we'll just grab like 100 of this, and then walls. Maybe 400. 400 is probably going to be enough. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 3 times 2. It's about 42, probably like 100, maybe at worst it's 100 that we need to put down. So if I put down, let's say 400 single window, and then let's say 50 flat roofs. Oh, yeah, I need those 4 actually. So 73. Let's go to 90. Let's go to 120 here and 180 here. We already have way more than we need here. Let's go with 100 roofs. Okay, I think this will look really cool. So if we go 3 levels up, oh, this one's wrong. If we go 3 levels up, you know, it'll be basically as wide. It's still going to be kind of flat. Well, no, 3 is the same as this 3, and it actually goes up 9. So it's 7 wide, maybe, yeah. Kind of tempted to put this to 4 high. Let's go to 4 high, because then it'll actually look really cool. So if this is 2, let's go to 150. I don't know if I can even carry that much. 200, 400. I think it'll look really cool. It'll look ridiculous, but it'll look really cool. Walls, let's go to 600 here. The roof doesn't change. Okay, let's go back, grab all of those materials. All right. Right, is there a train? Oh my god, there's a train. Okay, let's go home with the train. Might take us another hour, but it'll be worth it. We'll have a really cool battery looking thing. 1500 is like 30 stacks of copper. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. We definitely can't. So we might have to do 2 trips. We'll just do 2 trips. We'll take what we can. I should have finished off what I could, but I didn't have any silica. So we'll see our battery from all the way over here. And it'll tell us that we are close to a battery factory. So there's that benefit. Right. Hopefully I don't remember. I remember to start it again. And then we have 150, 15 gigawatts, maybe 20 gigawatts of storage. Anyway, that thing's far in the distance. I don't think we need, oh yeah, we need some concrete, but we can probably get rid of that stack of concrete. We can probably drop off some of these materials as well. That works. Get those away. Right, we can put those back, put those back. Do we need supercomputers? No. We do need the cable, but we can get rid of this. Do we need the high-speed connector? Nope. Definitely need the wire, definitely the stator, definitely the concrete. Do we need the rubber? Wire, cable. No, we can get rid of the rubber. We'll get rid of this. We'll put away these ones. Come on. Okay. Put them in here. I'll take like 7 in here. Maybe not. Do we need the copper sheets? Nope. Do we need heavy modular frames? Wire modular frames? No. We need the iron rods, which we have. We definitely need the modular frames. We need that stuff. No. Okay. I mean, we freed up these. What else? What did I have? 5 of? We should grab more bullets. Alright. Let's see. I don't know if we're going to be able to take all of that material, but we sure will try. Alright, the bullets are like right over here. Easy pickings. Okay, let's grab like 400 bullets. Cool. Always good to have some of those around. Alright. I don't think I store these here. So let's go to the place where we actually store them. Okay, thanks for that. Just gave me a little bit of a shove through there. It'll just so be worth it because it'll look so ridiculous. I like it once I've finished it. Okay, we can put those back. Even if right now I'm like, oh, that's gonna take so long, David, why? Alright, just need the modular frames really from down here, and then we need silica. I think the silica is probably the most important for us to get, because then we can put down the basic shape of it. Modular frames. Yes, 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 yes. Right, let's see. Let these come in stacks of 50, that's the problem. Part of the problem. Yeah, see? It's like a ridiculous number of these. I think we can only really take this many. And then we'll take a bunch of wires. A bunch of status. Okay. Let's make sure we leave enough space for this is a concrete. We already have plenty of concrete. Okay. This is the reinforced beams. Okay, let's see how many of this we can grab here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Probably put back those two. So we might need to come a second time, but that's fine. Okay, those are the copper sheets. Okay, here we go. This should be the stator production. 6, 7, okay. So that's enough stators. Let's just grab the silicon now. Silica. The thing is that that's like, well, it shouldn't be too far away from here. Once we get to the computers and stuff, it should be pretty close by. Okay, this is another one of these kind of things. Alright, I assume this is like something that isn't really working that well. Okay, here we go. This is the thing that we really need to grab. 6 of these. And then, you know, the modular frames and so on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we should probably grab a few more wires. Right, let's try and find the location for that. Okay, here we go. And then we'll grab some of this. You might say, David, why? Well, so that we can store it on the other side. So we can put storage boxes down. Okay. Cool. And now we have to ride the train all the way back. Okay, I'm hopeful that I'll be able to get to this train and then ride it back. Yeah, we just are missing some wires and modular frames, but maybe it'll be enough. Who knows? Right, move it. Here we go. We'll have fun with it. I think it'll only take like another half an hour, maybe an hour, and then it'll be done. Like that bottom level was pretty fast. It's all about showmanship. It'll look really cool. I'm sure that And it'll have like a little knob at the top for the charge port. Alright, we're going straight on, which is exactly what we want. This has 2 stops though. You know what? No more self-driving. I'm just going to take you all the way back. You weren't doing anything anyway. Stop complaining. But I missed my station. Now I have to go all the way around. Oh, still very angry boy. Alright. Let's hope there isn't a train in that station. Okay, there's a train in that station, so we'll give you self-driving. Alright. Now it can keep going. Yeah, we'll have a nice... We can already see this starting. It's starting to look like a battery as well. Which is exactly what we want. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. No, my schedule is all messed up. Yeah. Too bad. Yeah, I think I actually want this to be square in the bottom. Alright, let's see what the final product will look like by putting in the glass walls. Alright, we need to keep recording. Okay. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm not putting in lights. Forget about that. No lights. Batteries don't have lights in them. 3. Alright. I have to remember that. Alright. We'll leave like this gap in the front. Sort of in the back, so we won't show that bit where we can get in and out. Once again, one with nature. Alright. Come on. Give me this. Alright, this is actually going to get worse. Oh boy. Alright, let's just move it one over. One or two? Two. Okay. We don't need that one. Right, let's can also, that also fixes that the some of them were like clipping a little bit through the wall there. Okay, don't need that. Okay, now we just need to get these in here. Okay. So we need to get rid of that one. Okay, take all of those. Definitely don't need this. Okay, so that's 3, so it goes in by 1. This one's still connected. Yep. Okay. So this then needs to go in by 1. And this would be the 3, right? Okay. Is this one still connected? Yes. Okay, so all of these need to go. Really disappointed at this tree, how that's placed. It really ruined the location. Do we need this? I don't think this is really needed. This would be, yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then this goes, this goes. Okay, so we need to make sure to reconnect this. Okay, let's I was noticing that the materials were being put into one of these, which I don't want. Oops. Okay. So that one is not needed. Okay. Is that one connected? No. That one's not connected. Okay, this one's still connected. No, it's not. Okay, that one's connected. Okay. Okay, so that's connected. That's connected now. It's all connected, not connected. Okay, can get that through here. So that's connected, not connected, connected, connected. Okay, connected and connected. Those are all connected. Let's make sure. Okay, all right. So we just need this to go forward into here. Okay. So now we've moved our battery over by 3. Okay, let's put in a cell. Alright, and now power storage. They all need to go onto here. Let's make sure we're recording. Yep. Cool. Good, good, good. Having too much fun with this. Right, so that's the second level. Alright, let's hook in the power line, all the power stuff. So yeah, these connected? No. Oh, okay. Disconnected? No. Are you connected? No. No. My God. Okay, so this is connected now. I don't think you need that connection. We're doing surgery inside the battery. Okay, but anyway, all of these now need to be connected. Okay, that's connected, that's connected, 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 connected. Yep, this is all good. Okay, is this connected? No. Right, you are connected, you are connected, you are connected. Okay. And we need to go to the front. Yeah, the front. Okay, and then we'll take this corner of the battery and stick it here. Okay. Okay, so we'll take this one to here, this one to here. Right. Okay, so that's all connected through here. Good. Right, let's. Okay, then we'll take this one to here. Okay. Then this to the front. Alright, good. Do we spot any problems from up here? Nope, looks good. Oops, I can spot a problem now. Misplaced that thing. What's the problem? Okay. So that's halfway up. Can you see what it is yet? It's a battery. It's a battery. Alright. Oops. I think the longest part is like connecting all the batteries together to power. Hang on. There needs to be an entrance here. Okay, oops. Okay, come on, go up. What are you doing? Alright. Didn't go up for whatever reason. Didn't want to go up. Come on. Grab this. Okay. Okay, let's put down this power storage then. Alright, here we go. I don't know how many more of these I can do. I don't think a lot. No, I'm rapidly running out of copper wires here. Right. We'll just connect what we can, and then we'll finish off the we have to go back and collect more materials. Alright, so let's... Oops. So... we'll put together the frame so that I use up all of the materials here. All the materials that I brought. Oh. Didn't get this right. Okay. This is where we have a little entrance. Okay, then it's this, oops, it's another floor. Alright, and then let's grab this. Oops, I got stuck in the battery. Let's put this here, and we'll just put one over here and maybe over here so I can keep flying. Alright. So this is the final level. No. Hang on. Yeah, so we've done 2 levels, 3. Yeah, this is the final level that I'm doing here. Other than us putting a little knob on the top. As like the, you know, to make it look a little bit more like a battery. Right, we're missing a couple here. I think this is as round as you can draw, you know, imperfect tools. The artist can only, you know, work with the tools at hand. Call this artistry, David? I think so. It's definitely got some aspects of that. I don't know. Right, let's draw. No, this needs to be the roof. Flat roof. Okay. Except for the middle bit, but we'll replace the middle bit in just a second with foundations. Okay, the middle 4. There are the middle 4, right? The middle 9 then. Yep, this is the little battery knob. Oh, hang on. We need an entrance. Alright, let's draw the roof from here. Can you tell what it is? I mean, it's hard to Maybe once the batteries are inside, it'll work a little bit better. Alright. Cool, so now we need to grab a few more materials here. We don't need any more foundations, I don't think. Okay. Ooh, we have a train. Ooh, boy. Right, let's catch the train. I mean, it sort of looks like, sort of, maybe. Again, I think once it's filled in, it'll look better, I hope. I think it already looks kind of cool. Alright, let's get to the front of the train. It's just not as curvy. Hang on. Are there some curved walls? We'll have to look in the shop if there are some curved walls. If there are curved walls, I might be tempted to replace that. I don't know, an artist can only do so well, given the tools that are available. It would need to be probably like quite a bit taller. It's a very sort of short battery. If it was round, it would be easier to tell. Anyway, so we need a few more iron plates. I don't think we really need the iron plates and stuff. We just need the... Well, I guess we'll grab the material anyway. We have a pretty empty inventory now. Alright, we'll see if there's some curved things. But even so, it would be... Nah, I don't think it would be possible. No, it's just not possible for there to be something that we could work with. Well... No, I don't think so. It would be too complicated. I don't think it's possible. Like I'm trying to think, because you would need like all these different sections of the curve, and I don't think it's possible. All right, we'll go. We're not grabbing more silica. What do you produce here? Oh, look at that. Modular frames. Yeah, we just need to grab some modular frames and iron plates and a few wires. Alright. We don't need more silica. We're all good on silica. Alright, autosave in the middle of the year. Good work. Are you dizzy yet? Alright, here we go. I said it would take me another hour. I think we're on track for that. We've mostly finished it. Right. Okay, I can stop the recording for now. Right, let's make sure we get all the wires that we need here. Okay. We have all the materials. We'll just grab these iron plates. I don't think we actually need them, but you know, if the game says that we should get them, let's go get them. I know for a fact that we don't need the silica, because we don't need to put down any more glass walls. We have plenty of glass walls now. Maybe if we doubled the height of them, but I'm not game for that. That's gonna take way too long, way too much clicking. Oh, here we go, there's a train. Oh no! Train is leaving. No, stop, stop. The train is out of here. Alright, well, guess we'll be walking. I could take the Hyperloop cannon over there, but that's gonna get me so far out of place. The trains don't care. The trains run on their schedule, and the schedule says that I leave, so it left. It's like, stop, stop, I'm gonna miss my plane. Don't care. Nothing. That train should come back anyway. I wonder if we'll get there before that train gets there. Probably, well, probably not, but there's another train behind us that we can catch for at least a part of the way. But it's not a very far part. It's only halfway there. Alright, let's make sure we catch this train. And it gets me to this location, the nitrogen location. Alright. At least we got this far. And maybe we'll get overtaken by a train coming back. Clean this up. There we go, we did a good deed. Nope, still no train in sight. Ooh, it's coming. Alright, let's make sure we catch it. This is the angry one that always complains. And it almost got to run me over, but not quite. Maybe the trains are like, ooh, maybe at some point I'll get him. He always makes us just go around in circles. But, I think you're not going to be self-driving anymore. I don't feel like waiting. Come on, stop braking. You don't need to brake. It's okay, I'll mess with the schedule. It's already terrible. Okay, we're good right here. Actually, we can turn self-driving on again. Because now it'll just want to go back to that station, but it'll have to do like a full loop. So it won't stop at these stations. Yeah, it doesn't look a lot like a battery, but this is the train that ran away from us. We can get revenge. Oh. That train, that train. Alright, let's turn on recording again. Oh boy. No, no, no. Let's load the last autosave. Oh man. So stupid. don't even know where that autosave was. Might be in the middle of the air. That just probably cost us like 10 minutes or something like that. What did I say? It's in the middle of the air. Okay, so we need to pick up some wires. Yeah. Alright. It wasn't worth, well, it probably was worth reloading this, because it's like I'd have to walk all the way back, and I wouldn't have my jetpack and so on. Alright. Let's grab this. Let's see if that grumpy train gets away from me again. Probably will. And I think these are the rods. Okay, so that's the iron plates. And now we need to go up to this level. I don't know if we were any faster. Nope. There goes the train. In fact, we were slower this time somehow. Alright. No, that must be the previous train. Do we have all the material? Yeah, we do. I don't know. Weird. Oh boy. Yeah. It's dangerous to work at heights. Alright, we'll catch this train. Or will we? No, I guess not. That's okay, it'll come back around and then we'll catch it on that way. Interesting that the trains are like at a different location this time. This is going to be like a 12-hour stream. That's ridiculous. Right, let's have a quick drink whilst that train gets over here. Right, hopefully I don't miss the train. Okay. Alright. Come on, train, get me out of here. Help me finish this thing. Give me train's motivational speeches. It has been a 12-hour stream, yes. Alright. Ooh, I almost missed that. That would have sucked. Oh, there's another power slug. No self-driving. It's just going straight. Oh. I hope those trains still work. Okay, after this station, we will turn self-driving on again. Right. Because now it's just going to have to do another full circle.
And then before we get off the train, we will actually put on the jetpack. So that'll be good. Why is this stopping? It shouldn't be stopping. Maybe I didn't want to go faster than 120. Alright, we'll get out. Switch the... And let's save. Before launch. In case something else goes wrong. We've played 430 hours. That's mental. That's a lot. Alright. Okay, let's get into the battery. There's only one more level after this. Oh, and then the little knob on the top. Alright, let's see. Where did we get up to? Right here. Okay. Is connected to itself. Is this connected? Okay. Whatever. Okay, so that's all connected now. It'd be interesting if it told me the total amount of storage that's actually available in the grid, but it doesn't. Alright, we need to clean up this. Alright, power storage. Done. More power connector was available, power line, but anyway, so that's why the flying stopped.
autosave. Okay, looks like I didn't manage to connect that one properly right there. This one connected. Oh my god, I can just connect these together. Makes it so much easier. Oh my god. Alright. Wish I'd known that a while ago. Okay, let's take this one to the top. Let's see. Okay, and power storage. This is actually a pretty fast build, this one. So that's all connected now. That's it. That's the end of the battery. I don't think you can tell it's supposed to be a battery, but I think it's kind of funny. So let's put that away. So yeah, there we go. This has about what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, and then 21. So yeah, 37 per level. It has 4 levels. So if we go 37 times 100, 3.7 gigawatts plus 400, so about 4 gigawatts of, actually 4 and a bit gigawatts, 4.5 gigawatts of storage is now available through this thing, which is absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, that's very well lit up. Let's take a picture of that. So yeah, that's how the battery works, and I assume like in the bottom here we will have some that are almost fully charged, 48%. Charge rate is 100 megawatts because of course I don't know why these two numbers are different, but oh, are these, this must be for, yes, so you can see stored charge. We actually have 15 gigawatts of potential storage, and 6 of that is full. I don't think all of that is coming from this battery, but yeah, we have about a charge rate of about 15 gigawatts. So yeah, but a lot of that storage is coming from here. Each one of these only has 100, so it should only be about 5 gigawatts that's coming from here. I don't know where the other is coming from. Maybe from those things. They might store quite a bit. But yeah, that's the battery build. And these are all full, as you probably saw in the time lapse. I discovered towards the end that you can just connect these batteries to each other. And if you can't tell, and I won't blame you for that, this whole building is supposed to be a battery. You know, this is the battery body, and then this is the knob that charges it. But yeah, anyway, so that's that.
Wow, these windows are dirty. They're not even clean. You put their fingerprints all over them. That's disgusting. So yeah, that was kind of fun. But yeah, thank you for watching, and until next time, bye. Alright, we probably need to leave the stream at that. I'll try and catch a train home here. I don't know if I will be able to catch this one here. I think it's only just delivered. Wait for me. Okay, cool. So yeah, next time we will want to put together the uranium power plant. So that'll be an interesting build as well, I'm sure. But yeah, today was almost 12-hour stream, which is excellent. We got a lot done. We got, oh my god. No, no, oh, you. Oh, Alright, we'll walk and talk. The present. A little bit of anger at the end of the stream. I guess we'll just catch this train and we'll jump into the train. I guess that's the bad part of oh, this looks different. Has this only partially loaded in? I think that's what the problem is. Weird. Okay, anyway, yeah, so next time we want to put together the uranium production. So I don't know exactly how that works. I kind of want to take a look at it before the end of the stream. It's presents here. You better crash into that present. I will let this train deliver here. Yeah, I don't think that fully loaded in that other station. We'll also get a chance to just check on the nitrogen. After this docking, it'll go straight home. But yeah, next time we'll put together the uranium production, which is probably a little bit more complicated than, you know, a lot of the other builds that we've done. I kind of actually do want to stand on top of it. Better not miss this train as well. Okay, because that lets me uranium fuel rod. So these two are fine. Encased uranium cell. So that just takes uranium and sulfuric acid. Okay, so we need a source of uranium and sulfuric acid. And then of course we need the concrete as well. Yeah, so we need uranium, sulfur, water, limestone. But I don't think that we should definitely build these uranium fuel rods at our production base and then just ship them out from there. Because these recipes are way too complicated. So we'll definitely do that. So yeah, uranium fuel rod, use this fuel for the nuclear plant, and then we need to see non-fissile uranium. Where do you get this from? Oh, so this would be... Oh, but then we'd have to... No, we have to shift this out. We have to shift the... sulfuric acid, nitric acid. Oh my god, this is complicated. This is going to be one hell of a build.
I don't know if we should do nuclear power at that stage. We might analyze it a little bit. I might have to analyze that offline a little bit, because that's just way too complicated. How is our power looking? Like we would, we actually produce 30 gigawatts now, which makes sense. Like we would need a location that has nitrogen, oh, you can also get water, because we need nitric acid. We would need uranium. So I mean, there's a good combination over here, but we already used this for something else. We used this to ship home, but we use both of it. And yeah, then you also need like sulfur. I mean, okay, this is fine. That is like a whole complicated build. Yeah, we'd have to lay it out in our notepad so to actually figure it out. We should probably stop this stream right now. So yeah, thank you for watching, and until next time, bye.